go. How do I get the... We're just gonna put the chat here. That's my setup. And then let me make sure OBS is good. Okay, here we go. Everything's looking good for stream number 3 of this game, Outer Wilds. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Oh my god, you're here already. Hello. That's my setup. Let's go. Oh, except I need to mute myself. We're going to do it this way. All right. Martin. I don't know how to say your name. But back in, and I have a plan. And first plan is to remember what was happening last time. Where I've gotten, we always put in our sheet, where I've gotten in all of these quests. Okay, so I think last time I was really fixated on this Ash Twin project. Now I'm kind of wondering if there's other stuff that is maybe going to help me with this. I'm a little bit sad that it says there's more to do with the Black Hole Forge, because it wasn't easy to get to. Maybe I could have done something before pushing the button that makes the forge go up. Or maybe there's some way I could have used the controls to do... The Hourglass Twins are so close to... Yeah, why am I learning about the Hourglass Twins here? Is it just because that's where I saw the information, or is it relevant to the forge meeting? Something for me to think about. The mines are interesting. Four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms. I feel like that evolved into our species, maybe. Hanging City, there's more to do there. Isn't that where the forge is? Yeah, I think that's where the forge is. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. I kind of want to look at... Where is it? Quantum Signal, Quantum Caves. Where's the one in the... I'm not sure why the secret 6th location of the Quantum Moon is going to be important, because... The tower held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. And that's on Brittle Hollow's equator. Okay. So we've got this quantum shard. There's a quantum signal on Giant's Deep. That sounds really easy. Okay, I'm just going to do things that I know I can advance. Before I was trying not to go wide because I didn't want to have too many things open at once. But now when I try to go deep, I seem to be getting stuck on some things. And I feel like a lot of these quests are interconnected, like the anglerfish, right? It's got clues related to its behavior in the what's it called? In the anglerfish cave, in the cave above Stepping Stone Cave, which is on a completely different planet than the one where I think I have to deal with anglerfish. So we're just going to take a look for these quantum fluctuations that apparently are in Giant's Deep. Oop, and immediately run into a big old cyclone. This looks like... Where am I going? Oh, I'm still going to the cyclone. Wait, does the quantum... Hold on a second. This is not a normal cyclone. This is like a really wide cyclone. I wonder if this is where the fluctuations are coming from. Like, am I allowed to just go into it? Is that going to be something that gets me swept away? If I go underwater also. Oh, if I go underwater, I think I can go... Oh, no, it's still here. Well, the thing I'm looking for is not in the core. Maybe I could just go around this. I shouldn't assume something's inside of it unless... Why not? It kind of looks like something is inside of it. Oh, went a little too high up. Quantum fluctuations. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. I guess I didn't have to worry about getting past it, because I could have just flown into it like this. Alright. Let's get off the ship here. Yeah, I think all these quantum quests, I feel like they should be a little bit doable. Oh, that was a landing pad. I could have just used that. Now I remember. I'm sorry. I don't think I've been here before. Where's the question? What about adding the chat to the video for the rest of the responding to. I've got a setup now that's working, which is where I just have it windowed, and that works pretty well. I'm sure if it's part of the video feed that it'll show on my stream, and like clutter the stream though, when you can like already see it on the side of the stream. But I've got it now works, but I think, yeah, if I could have it in the feed without having it in the actual stream somehow, that would probably be the best option. Museum shard. Why am I looking at these things? Doesn't know. Oh, it's right above me. Can I get in there with the jetpack? But yeah, right now I can see them both at the same time because I'm just not full screen. It doesn't look like I can. Also, what's down here? It doesn't look like I can interact with this thing. It is a curious design. I just feel like that's showing me the layout of a maze or something. Got that down there. We've got that hole there. Quantum fluctuations are coming from above me. So maybe this ramp will slowly spiral upwards. Looks like it does. Oh. I'm definitely underestimating the gravity on this plane. I can't boost at all. Okay. It's double gravity and Giant's Deep. Good to remember something like that. So I can't make big leaps like that. Just walk around here normally. Floor above me or the floor that I'm on? I think that's going to be, because I'm still going a little bit up, it's probably going to be the same floor as me. What do we have here? Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay, oh, ship log updated, just what I wanted. We want all the ship log updates we can get. Oh, this might be a bit too high. But then I don't know where else I could have gone to get to that thing. I'm going to start here and figure out what's going on with the signal after a bit more exploration. Enter this place without friends. However, these are... Oh, enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Well, I guess I can go down there. Or maybe I'll teleport. Who knows? This place is going to teach me something. Seek the Wandering Arch. Well, we know how wandering works. I'm going to approach this in a very simple way. Hang on a second, wait. What is the nature of this puzzle? I'm not going to overthink this too much, but it's occurred to me, if I can quantum move this hole, then I can get to different places. But that looks like a sticky floor, which is probably as fine a place as any. Here we go. Island Shard. Now we know who you are, Island Shard. Does that update my logbook? Where is he? Oh, he's right behind me. Very spooky. Is the idea to make him fall in the hole, maybe? He's not gonna fall if he suddenly appears above the hole, is he? Let's try, like... I've also learned this trick where I am... Where does he go when that happens? Maybe this is what I need to have. I need to not see him and then go in. I don't really know... I mean, it's possible I've just already messed things up and, Or it's also possible there was no puzzle there and I was just supposed to see him doing quantum things, in case I haven't seen a shard before. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh, like a photo? Like if I were to do this? I could see you, which means you're not down here. And now, you are somewhere. Are you down here? I'm not quite sure if that was my goal. So the arch... Okay, so in other words, if you want something to not go away, you can keep looking at it. Is that the arch? And look at that, the arch is still there. Can't hide from me. I think these shards are just like... They're like decorative shards, I imagine, or they're just to show off how quantum stuff works. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. So this is about maybe forcing quantum stuff to go somewhere that it doesn't want to. Oh, okay, so I can't walk up the wall because it'll disappear behind me if I try. And the arch is also not... So I need to observe the arch until there's a crystal under it, I guess. But then there's another problem where the crystal seems to disappear if I... Okay, now we can see the arch from on the arch. Okay, now they have unnaturally met, sure. But the problem is, I won't be able to see the arch or the crystal while I'm climbing up as I reach the top, right? Yeah, that's the problem here. So I'm not quite done with this puzzle. Okay, so... I mean, maybe it'll be a little bit more generous with the arch. Maybe I could do... Or maybe I could do, like... That doesn't show me the crystal. That also doesn't show me the crystal. I need to be very careful turning the camera that none of these important things disappear. It really doesn't want me to see that. Okay, what if I do it on the ceiling? So, like... Oh, no, the crystal's gone. No, nope, crystal's still there. Is the right wall gonna be easier? What if it's like this? I don't think the crystal's in that picture. I'm trying to actually see what that even is pointed at. It almost looks like it's not including the... That can't be right, though. What if it's higher up? Is that the crystal and I just don't recognize it when it's in from that angle? Like I see... Hold on, let's just try this. Nope, doesn't like that. And the arch is gone too. Okay, well we know how to line them up at the beginning. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to point the camera at the Oh, what if I walk backwards? Hold on. Maybe that's my solution. Yeah. That's gotta be it, right? And look at that, I've solved the puzzle. Okay. Very simple. I was thinking too much about camera shenanigans. Yes, hello, I see you. This is very helpful going through this tower. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. Wait a minute. Why do the instructions teleport? The tree teleports to... Oh, no. I'm supposed to get up there? Okay. So I can... Okay. Something like this until that's there, right? And then we... That's the one next to it, right? So then we backwards walk over to that. And make sure I could see it myself before turning the scout off. And we get a nice... I think I'm going to be able to succeed at this. Okay, so that's there. So then if we want to backwards walk... Wait, which one is it? That's the right one, isn't it? Now I don't see any crystal. I feel like the scout is not taking the... It's definitely a camera solution for that previous one. It seems like one of those was like a few solutions. I feel like I'm struggling to like rotate the camera image in my head. Like this has got to be... It's showing it so close. Yeah, if I look at where the camera is, where the crystal is, where the teleport is, this is the crystal that I want. It's not the other crystal. Okay. And then I just go up, right? Oh no, where's the arch? Surely I could just get the arch to be over here, right? Unless it never goes over here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. I was worried for a second, but it looks like we're already... I won. What do I get? We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. I learned quantum stuff. Is this going to help me in the grove? Don't forget you can rotate the camera direction. Wait. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for that. I've not been using that at all. That's going to make my life a lot easier. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know why I think there's going to be more secrets in the tower. Is this what the Nomai looked like? This doesn't look right to me. Are these just like a third type of guy? They have 3 eyes. Where's the hair? You're supposed to have hair. Okay. Maybe those are their robots. I don't know. Or maybe those are their ancestors who also have 3 eyes. Or maybe that's just how they draw themselves. I don't know. Alright, so if I go to the ship, is it going to say that I'm, like, done here? Or what's the situation? Maybe I should just do all the quantum things, and then all of these quantum lessons will be fresh in my mind. We can go in here. And we can refuel. And we can... I thought that was the Tower of Quantum. Oh, no, this is a different tower? Oh, I'm sorry. Tower of Quantum Trials is not the same tower. They wear masks. Okay. I probably have seen some of their masks around. So, surely the Quantum Mood is the most difficult quantum thing. Quantum... Am I really done with the Quantum Grove? Like, what did I learn? Just the fact that quantum stuff exists? I don't know what I learned from the Quantum Grove. But the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is probably my next goal. So I can go to the equator of Brittle Hollow. I Could be helmets. A very fancy skill could be ceremonial. I now know that I don't need to land on the thing of the sun, but it is possible if I want the achievement. But it seemed pretty difficult last time, so we're going to focus on things where I think I can make progress. I need to reread this log entry actually, because I'm trying to think if this is near a landmark that I actually know about on Brittle Hollow. I also still need to go to that comet, don't I? Because is that Whitehall Station? Yeah, I think the comet has something that I didn't quite understand. Alright, what am I looking for again? We want to do... Located on Brittle... There's a tower on Brittle Hollows. I know my name is Solanum, was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Brittle Hollows Equator, again on the equator. To learn one final rule before going to the Quantum Moon. Okay, so you don't have a good chance of getting to the Quantum Moon unless you understand something special that you can learn here. So which of these looks like a tower? Whoops, match velocity, please. That looks like it could be a tower, maybe. I don't know if it's right on the equator, but it's close. No, wait, is that the one? No, I'm not so sure the more I look at it. Or that could be it? I don't know. That's usually how I get in, but I don't know if I've ever actually, like, closely investigated that structure. No, I must not have been to the tower, because if I had, it would be in my logbook as something other than a question mark location. I'll look around. Oops. Whoa. Solanum the goat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Solanum responsible for a lot of helpful tips. This must be the tower. This is a tower. This is something. And I wish I could remember things better. Let's just read. Let's just read the signs. That's probably a good idea. Oh no, the signs do point out the quantum tower. There's controls over here. These are probably important. What do we have here? The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. That's right. There's a shuttle. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle. Whoops, I did not mean to do that, but I forgot this thing follows my eyes. I think I have checked out the shuttle before. Wait a minute, can I launch the shuttle? Wait a minute, can I launch the shuttle from there by using my eyes? Maybe that's the secret. Oh no, I've made big mistakes. Oh no, everything's, no, yes, everything is salvageable. Everything can be salvaged. Okay, what was I can't jump that far, but I could probably... I just need to remember, because right and left are going to be flipped, so it's going to be my right when I'm facing that way, I think. Maybe this is the tower? What does it say? The crossroads. Yeah, there's a sign for the tower somewhere, and maybe I'm at the tower, but I don't think I am. I think this is just a gravity cannon, which is a different thing entirely. Okay, so my thinking is, if I want to launch to whatever this thing is pointed at, which might be an important place. Can I? Or maybe I'm just supposed to be really fast? No, my eyes are not powerful enough for here. I remember summoning this shuttle. Jeez, I just don't remember what I did. I'm here after watching it wander the sky so long I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors to the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Oh wait, maybe this can launch to the quantum moon somehow. But I haven't learned my final lesson. I don't think I'm ready to take this journey. I'm supposed to go to the tower before I do that. Although I have sequence broken before, but maybe everything can be salvaged. That is a good lesson. So if it's on the equator, I probably want to do one of the paths that goes east or west. This one is going east, right? So maybe the crossroads is going to point me to the tower. Oh no, Southern Observatory. No. Is that somehow connected to the tower, or is that just how I get back to the surface? Kind of looks like... Oh no, no, there's more signs. The crossroads is that one. I know there's a side for the tower somewhere. Let's just keep looking at signs. You'll be around. Tower will be around. I don't know why they say it's at the equator. Like, that doesn't actually serve as directions when the equator is the whole way around. North Pole and South Pole I can deal with. But there seems to be a lot of things at the equator. There's something over there. A little thing that I can get slurped into. I want to go up into whatever that is, please. I'm not sure why I would... Oh, I might want to go down if there was... Or does that just go into the black hole? Oh no, wait, that... Is there something down there? It's kind of hard to tell from here. It really looks like it just goes into the black hole, though. The previous ones were crazy. There's no real sequence breaking. Everything is a valid sequence. That's good to know. But, I mean, if I go to the quantum moon and I haven't learned my... Is it already over? No. Shipwreck's exact word it keeps in mind some very unlikely orders. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I had spent that much time in that run already. That felt really fast. I guess I did complete an entire quantum trial. So I did do something. Oh, I just realized the fact that each cycle is 22 minutes makes it really easy to like do the pacing of these, where you could just barely keep up with the story that the images are telling. And it's also like about the right length for a cutscene. That makes sense. I also have stuff to do right here on Timberhearth. Like I have the caves to go in, but I want to do a bit of a quantum binge. So the shuttle goes to the moon. Very good. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge is going to be... I bet the Tower of Quantum Knowledge has quantum fluctuations, actually. I should have thought of that before. I bet I could just track it. Alright, where's Brittle Hollow? Wait, what's... Oh, that's the Outer Rock. I'm pretty sure I have seen the Quantum Moon before. Like, what is this thing? I'm gonna get distracted. Let's just get distracted for a second. I don't know what that thing is, but the fact that it has no name makes it intriguing. Could this be the Quantum Moon? Am I allowed to just fly to the Quantum Moon? There's a specific music track. I have seen people say that before. I think I'm just not paying very much attention to the music. I'm just not noticing it. It's probably a bit quiet for me, actually. I can turn it up a little. What is this, though? Cool. It's not letting me go into a landing mode. It's just like a... Hello? Can I go in? Oh, that... I bet that is the Quantum Moon. Kind of reminds me of, was it in Wind Waker, the ghost ship? Okay, that's probably the Quantum Moon. And that's what happens if I fly into it. I also haven't been to the moon of Brittle Hollow, but it also doesn't really look like there's a lot of places I could land. me some fluctuations, please. Wait, maybe the tower shard. Oh wait, why am I so fast? I swear I had autopilot on. Okay, well my ship might be a bit dunzo for this run. Oh, hello. And I might be a bit dunzo. Where's the planet? Okay. Yeah, I probably turned off autopilot while I was going and it was just holding forward or something. This will be fine now. All I have to do is go there on my own. Oh, hello? Wait, who's that? Is that my ship? I saw it from such a weird angle. I actually don't know what I was looking at there. It kind of looked like a person. Please don't take damage. Okay. My jetpack was not strong enough. I should have used the boost to slow my descent a bit more. Okay, we're just gonna try again. This time I'm gonna make sure autopilot is on as I'm approaching the planet. I don't know how I managed to crash into it like that. Okay, okay. I could also just go straight for the Eye of the Universe, but I feel like I should do all the quests first, and I don't know how I would do it anyway. I don't know how I would turn the coordinates into something that I could read other than maybe using the translator in a new way. Brittle Hollow, where are you? I should really have a sense for where all the planets are by now. I know the twins are like really close to the sun. Dark Bramble is kind of on the other side of it. There it is. There's Brittle Hollow. Okay, autopilot. Accelerating towards destination. Don't accelerate too much. We're just gonna leave the autopilot on. We're not gonna cancel it. We're not gonna push any thrusters. And everything's gonna be fine. I think the tower shard is the yeah, maybe I pushed the wrong button while I was messing with these controls. I think that's probably what happened. Nice, gentle landing. We like gentle landings. Okay, that wasn't the gentlest landing, but the ship is in one piece, so that's good. Whoops, there we go. Oh, wait. I did forget something, though. Let me back in, let me back in. You gotta remember every run, don't forget things. Don't be forgetting things during a run. Okay. This time we're gonna do all 2 steps to not die. Step 1, put on... Wait, do I gasp when coming back specifically if I died from running out of air? That's an interesting touch. All right. Step 1, put on a spacesuit before anything else. Step 2, use autopilot. And after that, what could possibly go wrong? Those are the only things I need to worry about, surely. Oh, there he is. It's right over there. Autopilot. Everything's gonna go well. So there's the cannon. I mean, I definitely have business at the cannon, but we're gonna focus on the tower, even though I'm not really sure where it is yet. I've got my spaceship. I just saw my helmet go on this time. I definitely have my spacesuit. Right, and there's such a thing as a tower shard, which is how I've decided to find it faster. And it's kind of on the other side of the planet, maybe. Is there anything here I'm concerned about? This is one of the distress beacons, right? But I've already... Yeah, this is Escape Pod 1. This is the first one I found. I don't think I found Escape Pod 3, though. So that'll be somewhere. Quantum Tower Shard. I mean, that would be crazy if the quantum fluctuations from the tower shard didn't come from the quantum tower, or the tower of quantum knowledge. And I am on the equator. Yeah, this'll be it. This is my friend. Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reasons objects in this grove are behaving like quantum manner. Unique signals coming from the shard. The wandering moon sounds the same. Also heard it. Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. I think I've seen the one in the Hourglass Twins. That's the one that you're supposed to find in the dry lake bed, but I think I found it underground randomly. It's found elsewhere on Brittle. Quantum shard is from the quantum moon. Perhaps even it is a small piece of the moon itself. This is the tower. This is my friend that I need to explore. Show me the quantum knowledge. The trees are moving. I remember reading this one already. Anyone witnesses the trees moving. It isn't just the trees, it's the rocks too. The rock has color and texture we've seen elsewhere. It's from the quantum moon. Wow. Alright, let's get underground before I get hit by meteors. Also, what is this? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you want to make your trip to the quantum moon, you gotta learn from here. I'm ready for knowledge. Tell me everything. Where does this go? Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It kind of looks like there's stuff in there as well, but maybe that is a part of the tower that I'm not supposed to go in from that direction. I mean, maybe I could skip stuff in the tower, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to see the whole thing, so that I learn as much as possible. Are you going away from the tower? The crossroads. Okay, so the tower is like... I mean, it's kind of small. It's just like this area, right? Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the lasts of the knowledge you need for your journey. How do you know I already went to the other quantum moons? Ascend these stairs? Hold on a second. Stairs. Like these stairs? Or this? Oh, no. Oh, these stairs. Maybe. I can already see a slight problem. Is quantum stuff going to help me get up? I could be a little sneaky with the elevator. I did notice that it looks like I should be able to do elevator tricks. I could go here. Oh, maybe this is a bit too early to come out. Because I want to... Oh, maybe it's actually not that easy to do elevator tricks. Whoops. Oh no, where am I? I'm here. So I could go there, and then... Actually, that's facing the wrong directions. How would I... This is where I want to be. I understand I can launch my scout through the window. Maybe I should launch my scout through the window. So, wait, maybe I can... Scout launch obstructives. Okay. How would I get in? Is there like a ceiling I can... I wonder if I missed something down below that I could have used to get up better. Maybe there's a way in through the ceiling that I didn't notice. Or maybe it gets blown up as the, maybe as the planet is falling apart, an entrance gets blown up that lets me in. I can launch my scout through here, but it's going to be kind of tricky to aim from that angle. Is this guy going to be my friend and help me get in? I'm not sure how that would happen. Okay, I think I have gotten this far before. This would be why I haven't learned the lesson of the towers, because there's not actually a really easy way to get in. I wonder if the ship could let me do shenanigans. I feel like the entrance is surely too small for that. I'll take a closer look at how the whole layout works. We can land here for a second. I don't see any gaps in the side that I could take advantage of. Oh, okay, planet's falling apart pretty good. Let's get back in here. Ascend these stairs. I think I'm ascending those stairs. That's a long way up, too. It kind of looks like... Yeah, no, I would need to fit the ship in this gap, and I have a feeling that's not going to happen. Maybe there's a secret with one of these. Like, what if I reverse the polarity? Are any of these, like, really strong? This one's kind of weak. I mean, it would be nice if I could, like, move them or something. Maybe I'm too late, actually. Maybe... Because I don't actually know when this thing fell. It could have been recently. I could just try coming back really early in the cycle. Or is there anything to stand on? I could maybe stand on those, but that only gets me like a little bit of the ways up. I could try to slide it under there and then jetpack up there. Oh, no, no, no. All I need to do is touch that wall. Okay, maybe it's not that crazy to do it by... Hold on. How does this line up? All I need to do is touch that high up wall. So maybe that's doable. Where would I start from if I was going to do that? Ooh, no. I mean, I'm already... Oh, no, no, no. Is there any chance? I feel like I'm just going to die to fall damage if I do this, but I might as well try. Oh, the boost runs out really quick. Oh, there's no way. Actually, I would probably have a better chance if I could stand on, like, the lip of this, maybe? Or if I could even... Wait, I feel like I used less boost just going straight up like this. No, that didn't do it. I mean, if I wanted to be absolutely wild, I could, like, fly my ship up against these, then fall out of my ship really, really fast, and then jetpack over to there. Nothing is jumping out at me as, like, super obvious. I don't see any way I could, like, launch myself. None of these things move. So it feels like it's just a matter of... Maybe I am just too late. Maybe I just have to be earlier in the cycle. Where did my ship go? Like, what is that? Oh, I guess I'm going in the black hole. Why does my boost run out so fast? I feel like I keep expecting it to be way more powerful. Oh wait, I'm in orbit. I'm not dying. Oh, well, I am dying to that. That will very much kill me. Okay, I felt very stumped there. Maybe I could just cheese this one. because I'm not seeing the answer to the actual puzzle. We know how to get the ship in there, at least. We know how to get the ship under the crust, if not necessarily into the tower. Yeah, if I could get the ship in the tower, then I could land the ship on the wall, because I'm pretty sure there's more than enough wall. But I really doubt I can get it between those gaps. So this is going to be some really wild cheese if I can do it this way. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a nice... Oh, look. I just turned to the right. I need to remember that. I turned to the right, and then I'll see Brittle Hollow. Nope. What do you mean landing gear damage? What do you mean? Headlights. Okay, don't autopilot. That's step number 1.5, is don't autopilot until there's always a skill-wise easy way. It might be skill-wise easy, but I don't know if it's puzzle-wise easy. I'm gonna try whatever ideas I have as I have them, I think. Can I teleport in there somehow? That seems too... Well, what I could do is I didn't actually investigate that closely with the scout. I like what is on the upper floor, but I'm just not sure how knowing what's on the upper floor would really help me with the process of getting there. Because I need to get there to interact with anything that's in there, surely. Unless I can like observe something, and then quantum stuff will make it give me a way in. Oh, this isn't going to get the ship in there. It's only going to get me in there. I might try some ship shenanigans and then reverse engineer what the actual correct solution is. Here we go. We can get the ship in here. For sure. Oops. What's that? No. Back away. Starboard hull damage. That's okay. We can live without the starboard hull. Black hole's getting a bit close. Wait, this is him. This is the guy. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting in here. Right? Let's see if figure this one out eventually. Maybe by accident. Maybe not by accident. Is there like a hole that I'm not seeing? Is there a secret entrance? It says go up these stairs. Oops. Well, we can put the ship here, and that's if we can land it at all, that's better than nothing. Whoops. I don't like how the ship seems to be falling backwards. Makes me think it's gonna go into... Can I get slingshotted? It's okay, it's okay. We go to the station. I did in this case. You figured it out by accident. I'll take a closer look once I'm back. I died here so many times before I learned about the station, which I'm not sure how, because you start out facing the station, but somehow I just always got distracted by some other object in the area. There we are. Nice trees. Nice teleporter. One thing I realized, I was thinking about it later. Why do these let you go both ways? I guess when you use a black hole. The portals are two-way, but they sort of act like you need to go in the black. I guess the black hole has the gravity that pulls you in. So if it's a big black hole, like you're only going in through the black hole and coming out the white hole. You can't do it the other way around. But when they put it in a little crystal and then it opens up the gate, it's two-way. So that makes me think that where's the thing also? What, it's not turning? That's new. Why wouldn't it be turning this time? That's completely new. Specific astral body. What have I done that this is not turning? I think I'm supposed to push a button, actually. That seems like how it is. Why do you say the portal is two-way? Well, because there have been times where I've gone in one and then I come out the other. And in fact, I should be able to do it once I remember. Oh, I'm getting confused about how many floors this has, or rather, which floor is which. This is needed to activate the rotation, isn't it? Okay, now we're rotating, which means that we will every so often point at the correct celestial body. But yeah, I've seen something happen with the portal. Let's see if I can make it happen with this one. So yeah, now this is rotating. I wonder if the other slot also would have rotated it differently. And when we're facing towards... let's just see. Yeah, go here. And then this is like this. Wait. Oh no, it's not two-way. I swear I've gone back into one of these before, though. I've gone into a white hole. Maybe what I went into was like a special two-way portal where there happened to be like a black hole sitting there. Or maybe it was just the fact that I wasn't trying to go in, so now I'm remembering it differently. I don't know. Okay, so I'm on the North Pole now. So I'm near the city. So I'm into the equator. I'm just going to take a closer look at the... Oops. Probably don't want to do that. Yeah, on the equator. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Okay, so it works the way you would expect it to work. The black hole does only go to the white hole. So that's probably going to be important for solving how to get into the Ash Twin, because I feel like the Ash Twin is one that you have to teleport into. It doesn't seem like there's a way to get under the sand. You always enter a black hole. That would make sense, because that's sort of how they explain it to you. Oh, is this all the way down? Someone on a two-way at some point. Have to wait in the Whitehall station again. Surface integrity is getting quite low. Okay, I don't see any teleporters. I see stuff to read, and I see a big thing of planets. It's going to be quantum shenanigans, surely. What else would be the secret to getting into the quantum tower? There's going to be quantum shenanigans down there. I don't know how this guy could help me. Because he seems to just want to go in a big circle around us. Like, I could spin as much as I want. He's still... If he was down there... Oh, wait, maybe if I could see him? Or if I could stop him from being places that he wants to be. Like, he wants to be over there, right? So what if I launch the scout? Don't know if that's a good position. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, what if I launch the scout, and then he can't go there? But the thing is, he just has so many... I feel like that's not it. That's not it, I don't think. Yeah, I do remember, like, walking into something by accident right after I went into another thing. So maybe it was just, like, two teleporters near each... I don't know. Something weird happened. Okay, so we have this. We have this little area. Be up there. There's so much gravity. It would be weird if the solution didn't start inside of the inside of here. This seems important, right? Like, why am I allowed to go on this? Why am I allowed to stand on top of this? It can't just be that they want to show me that it broke, right? right? There must be like... Is there invisible stuff that I need to be considerate of? Is there something on the back of one of these that is walkable, maybe? One thing that seems important is this is like where did all of this wall go? Because the height of this is not nearly enough for that gap. In fact, I don't think this part that's broken is the same shape as that part. So this is from like the top or something, right? And then, yeah, this curve kind of looks like the top is cut out there. So the rest of this has either gone into the black hole or maybe it's somewhere nearby. And if it's somewhere nearby, it might be useful. Like, what if it... I don't know why it would be at the back of one of these things. I don't know how gravity would bring it there, but... No. We take the scroll, and we put the scroll... I mean, can I like slingshot myself somehow? Is there some weird gravity slingshotty shenanigans? I don't see how. I'm also not sure how there could be quantum shenanigans because I don't know. Oh, is it something to do with these? Is this guy gonna help? And I slingshot myself around the black hole so hard that I go flying really, really fast, and then I could angle it so I go shooting into there. That's probably ruled out by the fact that it would be incredibly difficult. Surely the answer has to start from here. Maybe there's like an invisible walk up the wall thing. Maybe I walk up to the very, very middle and it actually is still walkable, despite not being made of this surface. No. I'm thinking of more and more unintuitive things that don't make any sense. And there has to be something around here that makes some kind of sense. Do I just go flying if I jump off of this, really? No, I don't go flying very well at all. Is there something hiding behind somewhere? Okay, wait. Maybe there's a trick with this stuff where I can, like, maintain the gravity shenanigans. I just don't know, like, what mechanics I've been exposed to that would be relevant here. I almost feel like I need to go back to the museum or something. Like, I want this to just go the way that it... Is there something quantum that is disappearing every single time I turn around? I mean, if there is, this wouldn't help. Maybe... Ooh, I'm getting stuck again. Oh, maybe it's one of those guys. Hold on a second. These guys look kind of promising. Hold on a second. I was saying earlier, like, maybe this guy can launch me, but if there's anything that, like, passes through this, that I could just jetpack off of it while I'm passing through. I don't know why they would have it set up like that, but, let me into the ship. I'm not going into the ship. I'm going into the black hole, baby. I didn't park the ship in the best place, to be fair. Alright, let's just go over there. Let's just go to the station again. The station is spinning nicely. Just as I hoped it would. Ouch. What is... Wait, hello? What is that? Why is there a giant lobster-looking rock attached to the station? Okay. We have too little oxygen to worry about that, and too little fuel. And this run is not looking great, but I feel like that's the best option that I have so far. Is that there's one of these, like, gravity beams is gonna somehow pass through there, and then I just jump up and use my jetpack while it's doing that. All right, let's go through the thing. Teleport me. Whoops. Turn down that. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Why does the surface look different? I'm on the right planet, right? Can I like... Yeah, I'm on Brittle Hollow. Oh, it's because I'm on the North Pole. Okay. I forgot the thing was on the North Pole. Okay, new plan. Whoops. First new plan is find somewhere that's safe to walk. Okay, vitals are low, but spirits are high. Where's the tower, first of all? I see something there. That's gonna pull me in. Where is that? That looks like a campfire. I don't think I have a lot of time left. Teleporters are two-way. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why they would be, because... I guess when there's a portal, and that's the end of the story. If I see something that points me to the gravity cannon, is the gravity cannon gonna help me? I feel like it is not gonna help me. Oh, wait a minute. What if... I feel like... Wait, hold on. What was my idea about, like, spinning around and then Vital's critical damage? Wait, is that syncing with the tower on it? Oh. Let me in. Let me in. No! That was bad timing. That was bad timing. Okay. That's got to be the secret, though. That's got to be the secret. You do it late in the run. And then there's no gravity anyway, so you're just fine. Surely that's the secret. I'm going to go with that, because that makes too much sense now. I'm going with that. You can't go to the black hole through the white hole. I'm confused how it being two-way somehow. Well, surely the reason why you can't go through the black hole through the white hole is because the black hole sucks you in, but the white hole repels you. So surely trying to go through the white hole just does not work because you're just constantly getting pushed back. But there is a connection between them that is just like a portal, which is theoretically two-way, but there's so much force. But then when you have a tiny black hole and a tiny white hole, maybe that's why it doesn't. I feel like that makes sense, maybe. Okay, yeah, I'm satisfied that that's the answer. So what other business do I have on Brittle Hollow that I can kill some time with in the meantime? Is the forge there? I think the forge... Yeah, the forge is there, so I can... Well, there's also stuff in the Hanging City. So let's check out the Hanging City. I forget if I can get in there from the north. I'm very happy with this being the solution. I'm gonna try this. And until I'm ready to do it. Not again. I'm too eager to get going. So the portal opens up. The portal devices the whole obstacles themselves is two-way. That makes sense. Stop aligning flight trajectory. We're going up into space. I'm doing this every time now. I need to remember not to do this every time. Okay. Engage autopilot. There's kind of a nice... Alignment is dependent on the black hole. One pointing at the white hole, one to open it up. That might just be because that's how they built the machines. I have no idea. I think that probably is explained, isn't it? Don't forget, you can doze off at campfires. Oh, that's a good idea. I feel like I also do not trust myself to keep track of time, so maybe I'll just do that. So let's find our little friend. Actually, wait, there's a campfire here, isn't there? I can see smoke. So I don't know exactly how much time, but I guess I could just be conservative about it, and then so is there other stuff that I care about in this game? I don't know if I've fully investigated it. There's a crystal. There's something in there. Hold on. Oh, how do I get in? Can I go through the... I can't go through the window. I go through this hole in the ceiling. I probably have not been in here. Oh, this is just a way in. Is there other stuff there, or is this just generally taking me down into the crust? Oh, no, I don't want to go in yet. I don't want to... Okay, I guess I'm going in. Oh, no? I'm not going in? We have a crystal? Yeah, there's nothing to read. It's just a way to get into the crust. Fair enough. So... there's really nothing else here. There's a skeleton. At some point, we're going to find out how all the Nomai died. There's a ghost thing, which means there's something valuable in there. What is this protecting? Maybe not. Maybe it's nothing, actually. So I don't see anything behind it or in it. Yeah, it's just dangerous, I suppose. Mechanics of teleporters is explained. I think I have, but I just don't 100% understand. Like, if I were to look at my ship log, I think there's somewhere that I've done those kinds of things. Oh, this is how long I'm sleeping. It's not how much time I've, like... Surely about 10 minutes is going to be good. Or no, well, I don't actually know how long it took me to get here. If I go down those stairs, am I going to be able to see the ruins from there? What's the HU? The high energy lab. Yeah, the high energy lab. But oh yeah, I was technically done in the high energy lab, but I was told there's a secret thing that you can do there, which I might take a look at some point. But I have so many mysteries to solve. No shame in trial and error. It's going to be a lot of trial and error with these teleporters. I'm going to figure out eventually how to get into that ash twin, which I still am very, very sure that's going to be with a teleporter, but I could try investigating the surface of the ash twin a bit more, I suppose. Okay, so we've waited 10 minutes. Oh wait, I could use this. Oh, the surface. That's surely not for the whole planet. Surely that's just for the area I'm in. Surface integrity is not going to be that good after 10 minutes. Alright, how are we looking down here? Ouch. Where's the tower? I also need to be able to get to the tower. Wait, what is this? Hello? North Pole Crossroads? Hanging City? The tower, or the cannon. That's the tower. And there's the observatory. Okay. Whoops. Hello? I didn't mean to do that. Can I still read? Ah, they repair themselves. The Hanging City is that way. So I could be... Am I at the crossroads? Surely the drawing is there because I'm at the crossroads. Gravity cannon. Just collapse around 15 minutes. Oh, so I must be close, actually. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Wait, hello? Have I ever been there? I mean, that sounds important, but I don't know. Gravity cannon. I mean, wait a minute. I don't need to go to the tower. I just need to go into the black hole. I will need to see where the tower is, though. It's fine. We're just going to go this way. Do you go to the tower? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, I slept for about 10 minutes, so I should be pretty close. Oop. guess I'm going this way. I think my best bet, actually, is probably to be in it while it falls, unless I run out of oxygen. I've got decent oxygen for now. I'm telling you, I can just stand here and good things are going to happen. Collapse of Brittle Hollow is not scripted, and since meteors are random, the collapse is also random. Oh, okay. But I mean, I could use statistics to say that the amount of time it took last time is an okay estimate. Surface integrity 9%. Come on, this is going down any second. 9%. Come on. Long term, it's decently predictable. Oh, that meteor is coming. We're going in. Come on, hit the planet. Destroy the planet. What about now? Still 9%. I guess it didn't hit them. Oh. Is it going to update, or do I have to fire a new... Probably less than 22 minutes at least. Yeah, surely they would make it so that... They probably tested it a bunch. They probably were like, this puzzle is not going to be guaranteed to be solvable. You can kind of save Brittle Hollow by flying your ship into all the meteors for an entire round. Interesting. That's a pretty big impact to me. All right, let's go down. I'm ready to go in. Put me in the drink. Where are we even attached? We're attached like over there, but I don't think... Surely that's not strong enough to keep this thing in place anyway. What do we have now? Still 9%. Oh, come on, that was a big one. That's a big one. Are we going? We're going! Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna hold on to this for gravity. Wait, why did I get... Oh, wait, what? Where am I? Why are there trees? Oh, the tower! Don't get away from me. Let me in. I want to go in the tower. Okay, well, we've made some things easier and some things more difficult. But things that we've made easier are what we're going to focus on. We want to get into here. I'm going to go up these stairs as requested. Just like this. Teach me the knowledge, please. Well, now what do I do? Whoops. Wrong boost direction. I see knowledge. I don't know how I get it, but there's knowledge around here. Where's the slabs for this? If the slabs floated off without any gravity. I guess I'll go to the other floor then. Just not by trying to cheese it and then just falling into the black hole. Yeah, if I understand now how it would happen by accident, because sooner or later... Wait, where's the scroll reader? Is this scroll the last piece of knowledge? I guess I'm going up. But yeah, if it's just a matter of time, then it makes sense. Oh, there's a thing. Can I set this down in zero gravity, though? I feel like that could be an issue. Oh, equipping the translator made me drop it. Whoops. Oh, no, it didn't. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparation on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay, well that sounds very important. I would like to read this scroll as well, but... I suppose I shouldn't have picked it up, because now I don't know how I set it down. Oh, no. There's another wall here. They've made it easy for me. Oh. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. Make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upwards from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon. Yep, I do hear the music. That kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. Something. After the two divided groups were there finding the Quantum Moon, this took many died before we discovered their journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall those Nomai and carry their dreams. I will carry their dreams. I'll carry all of the dreams forward with me. There we go. Okay. Yep, the volume of the music is very noticeable. Let's I do wonder why I've got these guys here. I guess they just always put them in important places like this. Well, time to blow up. And now I've learned all about the Quantum Moon, so I'm ready to make the pilgrimage. Are we exploding? I heard the sound. Where's the... Oh, it's still happening. It's still going on. Well, I guess that's how it is then. Time for another cycle. Ow. Okay, now we are equipped. We put the shrine on the North Pole. It's very far away. Oh, so I'm like one of the last ones to get enveloped, I see. Alright, I've learned all of the quantum knowledge, and I'm about to apply it on the Quantum Moon. We're going to the source of all these quantum shenanigans. So I just need to find somewhere dark on the Quantum Moon if I want to make it move around, I guess. That's one thing I've learned. I've learned about darkness. I've learned about using the camera. There's something in the settings to pause time while reading stuff. That sounds like... Oh, that's this thing. Pre-flight checklist. It does say, oh, freeze time while translating text is checked. Translator must remain stationary. There's certain periods when time cannot be frozen. Freeze time when talking to others stops animation, so I'm gonna leave that one alone. But I think it wasn't doing it because I was like moving the translator around. It says translator must be stationary, so I need to keep that in mind. I just realized I don't know where I'm going. I think it was Brittle Hollow. Let's just double check the log. Stops working when the music starts. That would make a lot of sense. We've learned about the Quantum Shrine, Quantum Moon Locator, Solinum Shuttle, Quantum Moon South Pole. But wait, where was the... It was the gravity cannon, I think. Yeah, the gravity cannon. Whoops. Oh, how come that happened? I didn't realize I was still in the gravitational field of that. There we go. Brittle Hollow. Here we come. Still haven't been to Hollow's Lantern, but we're going to go to Brittle Hollow. We're going to focus on quantum things. We're going to do everything quantum related that needs to be done. And where's the gravity cannon? That's where the thing is, right? That's where I can summon the... Oops. Get me closer. Oops. Okay, that's totally fine. And my helmet is on, so I won't die of suffocation. Use the boost. Careful little things like... Okay, that wasn't careful enough, but I lived. The shuttle is at the Quantum Moon. So we summon the shuttle back. I could launch the shuttle somewhere, but I don't know if that's going to help me. For now, let's focus on launching the shuttle from inside the shuttle, because that seems like the simplest way. Maybe there's a secret with launching the shuttle out of the game, but it's fine. Don't need to overcomplicate it yet. All right, to the moon. Oh, there's a black hole thing. Does the shuttle teleport? Wait, where did I see that? Is it like, okay, wait, I don't want to go back out. You're gonna stand on the quantum moon. That's amazing. Okay. I'm gonna follow in those footsteps. Wait a minute. What does this do? Oh, no, wait, this aims. Oh, I don't want to go into the sun. Black hole. So this whole thing goes with it. Have you reached the moon yet, or is this now? I have not reached the moon yet. Wait, I think I see the moon behind the lantern. That's it, right? To the moon! Is that what that does? Okay, that didn't work. Oh, hello? Oh, no, do I need to figure out how to steer? Because that's probably not going to happen. Where are we? Am I on the moon? Am I on the South Pole? Or am I just in space? Wait, where am I? Is this just a different gravity cannon? Oh, I've teleported back. That's what's happened. Okay, so the left one teleports me... No, wait, the center one teleports me back, which is why I didn't do anything when I was already parked. So maybe the right one takes me to the moon. No? Okay, so the left one launches me, so I can wait till I'm pointed at the moon. And then I suppose I can... Give me the moon. Give me the moon. I don't know if this is a good way to do it. Give me the moon. I'm not looking. Where's the moon? Well, last time... Okay, there's the lantern. Is it really just I aim it at the moon and then I go? Because I guess that would make sense. Well, I could go there if I want. I could go hang out with the lantern boys. The, what are they called? The anglerfish. People with lanterns on their heads. Wait, if I do this, can I like... The moon does not show up on here, which kind of makes sense. The only way we're going to see the moon is if it points at it. Surely it's quite hard to make the quantum moon teleport, because there's a lot of people that could be looking at it, right? In fact, you could stop it from teleporting by just pointing a camera at it. Oh, maybe that's a... Wait a minute, is that like another way to get to the moon? Because that would be why it disappears when I'm going in through its little, Hang on a sec. Okay, that also looks like the moon as well, but I feel like the sun is going to troll me here. There's no way it's actually lined up like... Oh no, that's Giant's Deep. But I think that might be the moon in front of it. Maybe I can, like, turn using the right one. I haven't tried using the right one while I'm in space yet. Okay, we're clear of the sun and the lantern, so let's just, like, go forward. That looks... Is that the moon, or is that just a moon of... The moon was on the map. Oh. What was the thing I thought was the moon, then? There's Timber Hearth, there's Giant's Deep, there's the Interloper, there's the White Hole Station. Does it get a ring? Doesn't look like it gets a ring, because the outer ring is Dark Bramble, then Giant's Deep, then Brittle Hollow, then Timber Hearth, then the Twins. The moon is on the map. I mean, it's not like I can steer. There's also a diegetic explanation for the map. Oh, interesting. I feel like I've seen the explanation, maybe. I feel like a lot of stuff was explained to me at the beginning of the... That's the moon over there. Hold on a second. Can I just follow my eyes and, like... Oh, wait, no. What does this button do? Is that gonna, like, point me at something important? Because it made a sound like something was activating. Now that I think about it, isn't this thing gonna have the same problem that my ship had? Giant's Deep? Is that it? Maybe. No, that's something else. Oh, there it is. There's the moon. It's near the twins. Okay. So what does the right button do? Is that it? Hold on, hold on. I need to be ready. To the moon! No, 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 no. Up. Oh, I've done something. I think I'm a little bit high for the moon. That's the moon there, right? I'm going into the sun. I'm going into the sun if I'm not careful. Can I, like, stop by doing the right one? Oh, it does stop. I think that's the moon anyway. Maybe not. Wait, am I going forward or not? I thought left would go forward. I'm not really sure I understand these controls. I seem to be spinning no matter what. But maybe that's just because I'm spinning relative to something else. Okay, let's try teleporting back and then just aiming again. That might be the way. Since the map exists in universe, it also behaves with the quantum rules. Oh! So now every time I look at the moon, it's going to be... It's not there anymore. Now it's over here by Dark Bramble. Okay. So I could just keep looking at it until it's where I want it to be. Oh yeah, wait, until it's orbit... Well, wait, I don't want to see it orbiting Brittle Hollow. I want to see it orbiting somewhere else and then actually see it and then not look away from it. It's not by the twins. It's not by Timber Hearth. This is silly. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I do want to see it, but I want to keep moving it. Hold on. Okay, okay. This is beginning to make sense. Yeah. If it was an orbit around the planet I'm on, surely it would be bigger and therefore easier to aim at. I think that makes sense. If I keep looking at a place that it could be and then looking again, is it possible for it to appear there? Or do I have to look at the moon itself? I don't actually see it anywhere. I keep seeing the Addle Rock and thinking that that's it, but that's definitely not it. Deep space, weird thing. I think I did see that at some point. Wait, there it is. So, can I just like... Is that it? Oh, yeah. Just go, quick. I don't think I was quick enough. What? No, don't look away from it. Don't look away from the moon. Actually, if I could understand the controls a bit better, maybe... Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Just go to the moon. Just go to the moon. No, 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 no. I think that's the moon anyway. No, no, no. Don't look away from the moon. That could also just be a different planet. I don't like the fact that it's not doing quantum shenanigans. Oh wait, I am getting closer somehow. I don't know how, but I think left is surely. Oh, hello? What hit me? That's not very nice. What? Oh, that's Hollow's lantern. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Something, I'm understanding some things, but not a lot of things. So maybe I should just use my ship and try that idea that I thought of. I could also just look at the map while I'm landing, right? Surely there's... But then as soon as I'm looking at the map, that gives it a chance to teleport, so maybe that's not going to work. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's try... Now that we know how quantum stuff works, surely I could just use that knowledge to get to the moon instead of using this weird ship that I don't understand the controls on. Stuck the landing easy. I did land very effectively on Hollow's lantern. What to know? I actually would like to know that. I feel like I don't consider that a spoiler because I don't know where I would even begin to understand that. It's there on Giant's Deep. Lock on. Show me. Stay locked on. Somehow. Keep open in the background, please. Wait, is that the moon? No, that's the Attlerock. That's a moon. It's not the one I'm looking for. There's the moon. It actually is there. Okay, so let's just like practice shooting the scout launcher so I could like... Left is propelled, middle is return teleport, right is land. They did not steer, it was just point and go for them. Okay, so if I could get it lined up correctly, then maybe it would work. But I feel like I would run into the same problem last time when I tried to land on the quantum moon. And... So we're gonna match the velocity first of all, so that we're not like going past it or doing anything that makes us not look at it. Okay, then we can get a little bit closer and rematch the velocity. Not too close yet. I hope I don't get sucked in by the gravitational pull of Giant's Deep. Surely if I match the velocity of a body that's orbiting a planet, then I'm also orbiting the same planet. Surely, especially if I'm farther away. Yeah, look, I'm going around Giant's Deep right now. That's good. So then we get within like a kilometer, maybe? I wonder if I could shoot the scout into orbit around the moon and then like somehow orbitally lock it. Okay, what is the scout orbiting? Oh, I can't rotate it while it's moving like that? That's not good. Wait, what if I... Oh, no, 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 no. No, I'm locked on. I'm locked on. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, what if I, like, put the scout onto the planet? That's another option, right? What if I... That seems a lot easier than trying to get it into orbit around. Or not on the planet, but on the moon. Okay, we're 800 meters away. 700 meters. Let's get a little bit closer. Nope, up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Not into Giant's Deeps. Okay, there we go. Okay, we get the scout back. We get like 700, 600 meters away. Maybe even closer, maybe 500 meters. Then we launch the scout. Get on the planet. Why didn't that work? So we like to be on, it likes to have you on the South Pole. Maybe that's also part of the, but which pole is which as well? Is that the South Pole? Or is that the North Pole? Does the scout give you a video feed or does it take pictures? It takes pictures, but it does seem to stop quantum things from, Oh, I could rotate the camera once it's like that. That's probably something. Oh wait, what if I do this? No, not like that, but like this, and then... So it goes past it, but then it goes backwards. Perfect, perfect, I'm going in. It's not moving, I can see it, I can see it, I can see it, I can see it. Okay, the ship is not happy, but I'm happy. Because I'm in. I did something. I think that worked. Unidentified signal, you say? Oh, I'm so glad I would have been sad if I did all of that and then I had my suit not on. Look at an image of a quantum object and look at the object for the same thing. Which I feel like it should technically be allowed to disappear in between the scout pictures. Because it's not a constant feed, but I guess it works. Unidentified signal. Oh, the whole moon is the signal. Okay, fair enough. That'll be why it's nearby. So wait, because I've started a new run, the ship is here. But I don't think I want to get... Oh. Of course, quantum. So right now the quantum moon is in orbit around Giant's Deep. But there's a secret sixth location which looks suspiciously like the Eye of the Universe. And it'll go there if I get the shrine to the North Pole. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. What is happening to my ship outside? You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Why does one of these say I have recalled? Hold on a second. What is happening with my ship? Is my ship getting absolutely destroyed? Is my ship quantum? Hold on, I don't see a pointer for my ship anywhere. I might not have a ship anymore. I'm on the planet, which means I can always be looking at the planet. So somehow I need to get the shrine onto the South Pole. South Pole? North Pole? I wish I could look at my quest log. I think it's the North Pole. Oh, but the North Pole has this thing going on. You've been at all the quantum explanation locations? I think I have, yeah. I don't have anything that's saying that I'm missing any. Wait, what is this? What happens if I... What did that do? Did that turn the lights off? Okay, I mean turning... Oh, wait a minute. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I remember a rule. Wait a minute. But this doesn't change my position on the planet. This only changes which planet we're orbiting. Oh, it actually looks like the planet it's around? That's an interesting detail. But it'll only go to the sixth location if I'm on the North Pole. And I'm not really on the North Pole, am I? So let's fix that first. But maybe I can only get to the North Pole on certain planets. This looks like the North Pole, right? So I could get the shrine to be here. Don't forget the wall that says where the moon is orbiting. Oh, that's true. I don't need to just go by clues. I can actually look. Oh, where's the ship? It could be anywhere. Oh, where's the shrine? It's here, exactly where I need it to be. So now, I should have everything I need in order to get to... I feel like I haven't used all these clues yet, but I've used... Okay. Wait, I'm already there? It only needed one go? Is this the Eye of the Universe? Have I done it? What's so special about this location? The symbol is the symbol they use for the Eye of the Universe, so I don't really... Oh, maybe I should start looking for, like, signals or something. The thing is, the whole moon is giving this signal, so I can't really... Doesn't really help me much. What if I launch the Scout like really high and then take pictures? I think this is linear. They're making me think that there's a whole planet everywhere, but this is actually a very linear path. Which is probably because there's somewhere specific that they want me to go on this planet. Hello? Wait a minute, is there ghost matter? No? Are you the Eye? Wait, who are you? Are you a living Nomai? Are you real? Solanum, you're real! Who are you? I mean, I can see your name tag, but, do we speak the same language? What are you doing? The Eye? You? Oh wait, what are we... Identify, explain. I'm me. Could you... Is there ghost matter? I saw these rocks. These rocks instantly made me... Tell me about me. Who am I? Me? Identify. Who? What am I? I'm like evolved from a water creature, right? That's what you're gonna tell me. I've never met with one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Okay. So... Wait, you want to tell me something? Oh, no, okay. So what about you? Enough about me, let's talk about you. Explain you, identify yourself. I feel like that's already happened, but... Easily missable, but I think you can combine 2 blue ones. Ooh, okay. I'm Solanum, and no, my clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Okay, so you were born here. If I wanted to combine 2... You and me, come on. What is he gonna say to this? How many combinations did they actually... We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think... Oh, we're friends! That's nice. What about... You, Eye of the Universe? Are you the Eye? I know you're not. I know you were looking for the Eye of the Universe. Did you find the Eye of the Universe? Is this a valid question? Many in my clan believe the Eye called us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Are you some kind of quantum ghost? Do I have enough oxygen? Oh wait, you know what? If I'm reading good, then... Quantum moon. What is the quantum moon? Let's start there. What is this place? I say let's start there. I've already asked several questions. All the combinations except orange are valid. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the Eye of the Universe's moon. Maybe I should be organized about this and like... So it is the moon of the Eye of the Universe. Doesn't that mean you can see the Eye of the Universe? If you encountered a quantum shard on another planet, the shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the Eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the Eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the Eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the Eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the Eye is likely also quantum. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the Eye made it quantum, the same way that areas surrounding quantum shards. Does that mean we're always looking at the Eye in some way, or something is always looking at the Eye, and that's why it can't move back to where we where it sent out the signal from before. The same area, or maybe the eye is reverse quantum, where if you look at it, it disappears. Same way that areas surrounding quantum shards that lighter than other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay. Oh, these are giving me a lot of ship log things. Okay, so we've done both of these things for Quantum Moon. You, Quantum Moon. Are you a moon guy? Are you a moon man? Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange. I have a hypothesis I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. So, okay. We've got... Oh, wait, no. We're going to do all the Quantum Moon things. So we've explained and... something, the Quantum Moon. Moon and eye. I mean, you've explained there's a connection, but I haven't actually put in this connection, or this combination yet. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently at. It looks quite different orbiting Giants Deep than when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? How do you enter the eye? So, we've got every combination for the moon except for me and moon. I'm on the moon. I like it on the moon. I don't know what this is supposed to represent. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come looking for answers, I hope you find them. Okay, nice and simple. So now everything about the moon has been asked. Me, you has been asked. Me, I has not been asked. Me, I. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Okay. The effects of a conscious observer. The effects of a conscious observer. So we've done me with you and moon and I. We've done me identify. What about me explain? Explain what kind of creature I am. Do you know my evolutionary history? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. No, I think I evolved here. I think I evolved with the Water Boys. Okay, so we've got... I'm done with me. I'm done with Quantum Moon. Did I actually do I did I... Wait. What have I not done? I think I've done most of them at this point. Let's just double check I. I don't know if I've done explain I. There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. I think I've done identify the eye, right? I've done you eye, I've done me eye, and I think I've done moon eye. So we're orbiting the eye of the universe now, though we cannot see it. Only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Okay. So I think I've done explain and identify you. Oh, wait, have I done explain you? No, I'm not so sure. Explain yourself. Explain you, me, you, Quantum Moon, you. I've done identify. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Ooh. I think I've done everything now? I should have kept better track of that. Quantum Moon. think I did identify you. Identify and explain I. Identify and explain moon. You, I, me, I, you, moon, me, moon. Oh, yeah, I could see right away because it's not blue. So, you, me, you. You explain, you identify, you, moon, I feel like if there was anything I missed, it was probably one of the explains, because I did all the identifies first, right? But you've done explain moon. Yeah, you've explained the moon. I think I've got everything. I'm going to jump to indicate friendliness. This is the universal language for friendliness. Remember, you should know this. As a being of the cosmos. Okay. What's over here? Just a dead end, I assume. They're not going to let me properly explore this planet. This is a special planet. Can I... No. That would be... It's emergency activated. Could it have gone so far it wouldn't have been teleportable? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, now what do I do? Where's my ship, actually? I think my ship did kind of get destroyed on the way in here. Or maybe when I teleported the planet, my ship didn't go with it. Is there really... Is there, like, some way to, Wait a minute, where's the shrine? Am I actually stuck now? Oh, okay. I'm not stuck. Is he stuck? Does he not want to get in the shrine? You can't program following. That would be too complicated. All right, let's close the door. You know, he's welcome to come with me if he wants, but I don't think there's a way to get him to come with me, so we're just gonna move on. I've learned a lot. Well, look at that. We're on Brittle Hollow. Let's check that out. They're a she, I believe. Oh yeah, they actually have male and female pronouns in their logs, don't they? Whereas we're all they. I'm on the moon. I think the whole moon is very linearly arranged. Well, maybe not, actually. Now it looks like I can kind of go wherever. Solanum is a she. Is there an icy bit? Wait, am I just going to end up in the void of space if I go through that thing? Maybe I want to be here. Yeah, my ship seems to have, So Solanum went on this journey. Oh, yeah. I should probably go to... Well, no, my ship's just going to be destroyed, isn't it? Unable to pinpoint location. Ooh. Alright, let's, like... go to some of the other moons, just because we can. Okay, we could go here. Which one is this? I think I know this one. Wasn't your ship on the Giant's Deep version? Oh, that's a good point. Good remembering. This one might be important, because this has weird quantum teleportation as well. I mean, I think my ship also did get destroyed when I was coming in, because it stopped appearing even before I started teleporting my location in the shrine. But I can take a look for it. Maybe it... Actually, no. Maybe it's just because of this inability to track stuff. Maybe that's the only reason I couldn't... Oh, my ship could also be quantum. Well, it's worth a try to find it. I think if I can salvage it. Yes, there's the shrine. Very good. What a strange place. My ship might just be completely trashed. Whoa! Oh, no, no, no. I may have jumped too high as well. Oh, and there's the music. Okay, we're blowing up anyway, but I learned a lot. Whoop. Oh yeah, the sun's getting ready to do its thing. Wait, what is that? Is that something orbiting the moon? Is that a gravity cannon? No, that's the gravity cannon for... Oh, I'm looking at Giant's Deep. I'm silly. I'm blind. All right, let's explode. We've learned so much, I think. How come I couldn't tell Solanum that I found the coordinates? I feel like that... It's going to tell me I have more to do. Somehow I could have... I don't know how, but somehow I could have communicated the coordinates. Here, maybe I could go to the sun station in like the next 30 seconds. So, no, the sun station gets eaten, doesn't it? So that's not going to happen. Oh. Oh no. The gravity's going to be quite intense here. Why is the music like starting to calm down again? I guess it calms down right as the explosion's starting. Yep, there we go. Oh, it looks different from everywhere, I suppose. Giant's Deep is so stormy, you almost can't tell at first because there's explosions happening anyway, or there's so much storm stuff. The calm before the boom, yeah. Oh, there we go, yep. Alright, but we learned a lot. We met Solanum, and she told us so many things. I really thought she was going to explain that I was descended from the fish, but maybe that's what I discover in the caves. Maybe I just have to go to the caves to learn that. Many conversations happen. That's mostly what I remember from this run. I still feel like I should be able to just follow that probe, maybe. But one thing at a time. We do the quests in order. All right, ship's computer. What do you think? What do you think I have to do, and what do I not have to do? Oh, wait, that's not the computer. This is. I found the quantum moon. I found the quantum shrine. I found the 6th location. I learned so much. Wait, am I done with this whole cluster of things? Oh, that's very satisfying. So there's the sun station, which I think I have to teleport to, but I don't really know. Why is this related to the sun station? There's the old settlement. The old settlement where? Oh, I know where the old settlement is. Okay. There's the vessel. Vessel's broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Ash Twin I still have no idea how to get to. Where's the caves? I don't see the caves on here anywhere. Oh, Know My Mines. This is completely isolated. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the mines. I like this. Someone said last time that the mines are nice and comfy because they're on this home planet where you start off. Actually, maybe I can find a nice entrance using the ship. Let's try that. Let's learn more about where our people come from. It's because the game is pointing us to it a little bit. I've hypothesized before that there's probably geyser shenanigans as well. In fact, I think there's a lot of places I still haven't explored on this starting planet. Have I been in here? Is this the Grove, or is this something else? Oh, this is the Grove. Wait, no. Is it? Let me just check. No, this looks like somewhere else. Alright, we've got gravity ×1. Surely they expect me to jetpack here. There's so much to explore that I haven't even seen yet. Through the waterfall, please. All right, we're gonna go in the incredible cave system of our home planet and learn all about it. Mining site 2B. Am I seeing any reference to the different mining sites? I might have done. So these are Nomai mines. Now we know that. And they left skeletons. Sign seems new. Oh, like I haven't seen it before. What is going on here? This is like all sorts of shenanigans. What is happening here? Hopefully that was the right direction. What are they mining? They should put me here. Left some skeletons here. And they wrote. We like it when they write things down. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Everything's related. Isn't this ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside the Ash Twin's core. Interesting. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Heart's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were evolved to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Looks like you haven't. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden... Wait. That was a pun in their language? I'm not going to think about languages. I'm not going to think about languages. I thought you'd forbidden your apprentice from making puns. How else would he improve? Okay, so that tells us that the core is sealed off, which is kind of what I surmised. The next question is, how do we teleport? We have to understand the towers more than I currently understand them. That's just going to connect back to... Oh no, actually, what's that hallway? Oh, I should have known the waterfall would do that. That should have been obvious to do. Let's use the geyser to get back up. Perfect. Okay. So this is the way I came in. Yeah, this is the way I came in. I'm gonna go around the waterfall. There is stuff to learn in here. There's very important stuff to learn in the mines. What is this? The Ash Twin projection stone. Is this just going to be the... So I'm in the core. It's completely sealed off. I don't know how I would... There is something there. Wait, there is like an orange thing there. I tried to turn my... Wait, I can get pretty high without... There's a clue somewhere. There's a clue somewhere here, other than the mysterious fact that there's 3 of these guys. But there's another clue. Wait, that now I can see it really well. Oh, what is this? Is there like a white hole or... Surely there's a white hole thingy somewhere. Well, let's read anyway. I think these always say the same thing, maybe? I don't quite understand how these stones work, but... My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oeno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Okay. So there's absolutely no way in. You can't get into the Ash Twin place. It's only possible by having your memories uploaded. Or so they want me to believe. But it's probably not going to be like that. Well, where can I go from here? There's a doorway there. And where did I come in? Did I come in like over here? And those slowly descend. This place is huge. But maybe it's more linear than it looks. I don't know. So that just brings you up there. Okay. That's how I came in, but I don't think that's the entrance that I saw from up there. So didn't I see one that was lower down? Or am I imagining things? There's all these holes that they were mining. Maybe there's stuff that's down here besides the geysers. Like there's these holes. Where do these go? These all just like, if it's sealed, how could they check both the interior and exterior though? Oh, that is a clue. You're right. Good point. Good point. So there must be a way to teleport inside. Even though I can't really see one. There's a clue in the projection stone that I'm just completely not noticing. I don't know where the clue is. But there's absolutely a clue in the projection stone that I'm just going completely blind on. It just, they keep showing me this projection stone over and over and over again. It is so mysterious, and I can see orange stuff. Hold on, maybe I should try again. Maybe I should try the projection stone again. Where am I? How do I do this? Maybe I'm supposed to look... I don't think I'm supposed to look for like a crack in it. I'm supposed to figure out how this whole setup works. They're making it very clear. There's no cracks whatsoever in the core. Maybe they can check the interior using these things. Because, I mean, my memories get sent into this thing and then they get sent back into me. But could there be a delay before I get sent out where I could look through these things? Sort of like I'm doing now, but like actually through the mask itself? Is that supposed to be a crack? Wait, oh, whoops. Oh no, did not mean to do that. I mean, I could see that orange stuff. Maybe I should just like more closely inspect the core. Let's see if I can figure out where the orange stuff is. Okay. Ouch. Maybe I should go back to the ship and see what it thinks I'm doing in the mines. I did get some quest log entries. Maybe I'm done with mine 2B. I might be done with all the mines, actually. I don't know how much stuff there is in the mines. I feel like I'm probably not done. Uh-oh. Ghost matter? That means there's something important. Maybe. I say that every time, but sometimes there isn't something important. No, I think that ghost matter is just some kind of death trap. I created problems for it. No, I can get up this way. Can I check the interior thoroughly enough? If it's during the memory sequence, they don't exactly have that much time. The projection device doesn't allow proper close inspection. Yes, they have another way in. I mean, it makes sense if they're teleporting in. We know they have teleportation technology. I wasn't able to spot a white hole crystal from that angle. I just spotted a bunch of interesting orange-looking stuff, but I don't know what that was. What have we learned? Maybe the ship's log will dumb it down a bit for me. Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Wait, I am done, and I'm done in the mines. Okay. And also there were four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms. There's also this. The Interloper. Which gravity cannon is this? I don't actually... If I look at the map... Why is it saying it's on Timber Hearth? That's not right. Okay. This might be an easier way to look at stuff that I haven't figured out yet. Hold on, the gravity cannon might be important. For something. I don't know what, but something. Hanging City, Black Hole Forge. There's a bunch of stuff I'm just not done with on that planet. The Interloper. Wait, how do I feel like I should be able to... Yeah, let's do that one. We're just in cleanup mode. Now I've gotten to a lot of dead ends. I think I might have gotten pretty far into this cycle in terms of time. But if I gotta start over, I could just start over. That'll be fine. We're gonna go to the Interloper now. We're gonna check out the frozen shuttle. Last time I think there are multiple gravity cannons because I've seen a bunch of structures that look the same. That all kind of look like that. So I wasn't done with the shuttle according to my ship log. What did I not do? Beware the sun. Is the sun gonna be a problem? Wait, is the sun gonna melt this? Oh. Oh wait, I want the sun to melt this so that I can get into the... Ooh. Lock on, please. Lock on. Yep. There we go. Let's go into landing mode, maybe? That's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, what do I need to do with the shuttle? How am I not done here? Did I not read this? Is this the problem? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, could someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Evertwin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle, until someone called it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. That would be wise. I think, Claire, if you don't mind waiting here to poke your electric leader. Oh wait, is it melting now? Uh-oh. Or are we just going supernova? Or are we just getting... Oh, no. Well, I picked a bad time. Wait, maybe I can get onto the sun station? Wait, what? Why am I getting booted off like this? Hold on. Oh, it's not getting sucked into the sun. Get me back on the comet. I want to go back on the comet now. Did it melt? Can I explore? Whoa. Oh, I'm dead. I did not. It skimmed the sun. Okay, I did not control my velocity very well there. But that's fine, because we need more time anyway. It didn't look like it melted. At least, I couldn't see that it melted. I hope I don't have to, like, wait until super late in the cycle, because it's not like there's a campfire on the comet. I guess if that is what I have to do, I could just, like... I don't know. Let's just go back to the frozen shuttle and try again now that we're at the start of the cycle. Interloper. I could already tell I'm going to get sucked into Timber Hearth. Alright, autopilot to the Interloper, please. Didn't quite hit the sun, but the gravity and velocity threw you off. Yeah, I started off thinking I was just dead, and then I realized I was floating in space, so... Uh-oh. Autopilot understands the sun is there, right? Autopilot understands, right? Okay. I see Whitehall Station up there. It's often very close to the sun. Okay, so I have more to explore here, but I don't know what exactly. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Autopilot! This is the second time this has happened. It's fine, I'll just repair the ship. I don't think I turned off autopilot. Maybe it's just not perfect. Repair the cockpit. Very good, very good, very good. Anything else need repairs? I don't see anything blinking. Alright, so we go to the dark side of the... Dark side of the planet? Comet. I hope I don't have to wait for it to do sun-related things to... So I can recall it to the gravity cannon. But I feel like I already did that, and that didn't solve my problems. In fact, I don't think I've ever been here while the shuttle is here. Maybe the sun did melt it. I don't remember it looking quite like this. The ship said I wasn't done here. The Ember Twin. Wait, maybe I can teleport it back and forth. I could teleport it to Ember Twin to Thought. That's probably it. Autopilot knows about the sun and doesn't care. That explanation makes the most sense, actually. Okay, I mean, it's a small area. I don't think I've missed, like, an object on the ground, probably. I think that they're steering me towards... I mean, it's called the Ember Twin. Maybe I'm supposed to think about it being hot. It is really close to the sun. I think the Ember Twin thaws it out, and I'm supposed to do something there, and I just didn't do it last time. What's the... Interloper was accelerating in towards the inner system. Ah. Messing with my braking. I see. Gravity cannon. I'm also not done with the gravity cannon at the... Okay, I feel like I go to the Ember Twin. And I learn about gravity cannon things. Whoop. Hello. Hello, sun. Yes, I understand. I understand it's very hot. Please don't go into the sun right now. Wait, am I orbiting? There's the sun station. No, I won't get tempted. I won't get tempted. We're gonna do things the intended way for now. Ember Twin. What is the secret of Ember Twin I'm supposed to learn? And while I'm there, I guess I could look at the shell on Ash Twin and see if I learned anything new. I'm probably not gonna learn much from the outside, but you never know. There could be clues. Undershot target? What do you mean undershot target? Shoot target correctly. Now where is the... There's the gravity cannon, I think. Yeah, that's the gravity cannon. I did attempt to land on the sun station for... I had about 7 or 8 attempts. I think I had more than that, actually. Did not succeed. But I felt like I got close a couple of the attempts. Alright, so I have more to do here. I don't know what I have to do, but there's more to explore in the orbital cannon on Ember Twin. What am I supposed to do? The Sunless City is in there, which I think I also have more to do there. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. I mean, it's not going to do anything. Let's just, like, see what this does. It's making very spooky sounds. Is it just going to keep doing that until I turn it off? Ouch. Ouch. No, stop touching the same cactus. Now enter the cannon, you think? Isn't that just going to send me into space, though? It's got to be pointed at something good, surely. I think I'm going to get sent into space if I do that. I'm just saying. How about before that, I see if I can thaw out the... Oops. Oops. If I can thaw out the shuttle like I thought I was going to do. I feel like I've done this already. I feel like... I don't know. Ship log updated. Ship log updated? No, I've definitely done this before. What is there to update? I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Well, that's a lot of information. Okay. So now... I guess we can launch this at the... Is there any point in launching this specific ship? I don't know why... Oh, wait a minute. Could I get to the station this way? No, because the station's going to keep moving after I launch, so that's not going to work. Right? There's no way I'm supposed to launch this ship specifically. Do it. You think launch to the station? Jimmy Cannon. It will send you into the sun, probably. I mean... There's some way to get to the sun station that I don't know about. I thought maybe it would have to do with teleporting from the Ash Twin Towers. But, Wait, is that the comet? Who's that? We're about to be pointed at the sun again. You know, it's fine. We can launch this at the sun. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I see the thing. I don't think I did time that right at all. I already forgot what the right one is. Right one is land. Oh wait, if right one is land, can't I just use this thing's landing AI to... Hello? Okay, we're not pointed at the sun. No, that might work. That might work. Hold on. Okay, that's a good idea. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, if there's a button that just lands it. Okay. I'm going to think about that as a possibility. I don't know why their shuttles work like this, but it's fine. Yeah, maybe it has better AI than my ship, so it'll just land on the sun station. We're gonna get it ready. I think it's gonna be centered now, maybe. No, that didn't work. But maybe I'll go in orbit around it. I would love to orbit the sun. Am I orbiting? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is good. No, I think I'm getting sucked in. Am I? No, I'm not. Wait, hold on. Can I orbit? You know what? I'm just going to try it. Because with my ship's thrusters are too strong, right? But if I do it, I could adjust my... I can adjust myself a lot slower, right? So what if I do this? I match velocity with the sun. I've already gotten a lot farther away from it than I thought I was going to. I thought with the jetpack, surely I would either get sucked in or I would like oh no, I don't like this because now I'm no longer orbiting. Wait, maybe I can land, maybe with the jetpack. With the power of the jetpack, it's gonna be possible. The station gets so, like, so close to the sun. I can never believe it. Oh, here we go. Station, catch me. Catch me. Oh, I almost timed that correctly. I actually almost timed that correctly. If I had just hovered in the air a little bit longer, I would have landed directly at the station. Surely. Surely. Okay, what have I learned? I feel like I wasn't paying attention there. I learned that there's something hidden in the core of the comet, but I don't know how to get into the comet. Maybe that's the part that melts. Do you have anything new for me? The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really Hornfels to me. I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. He doesn't understand, I mean, within 22 minutes. He's completely... We were talking past each other on that one, I think. But that's fine, because I'm in a time loop, and I'm going to save everyone. Subsurface energy readings. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. They located a fissure on the sunward side. So maybe that fissure is still there, and it's not gotten frozen over, and I just needed that clue to point me towards it. Maybe. Wait, does that mean I'm done? Oh, I should have checked that while I was doing this kind of stuff. Now, where's the interloper? I thought I saw it go behind... Oh, no. I literally have a thing pointing to it on my screen. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder if I actually was doing the intended solution, trying to land on the sun using the Nomai ship's autopilot. It might be smart enough. But I'll worry about that later. I think the correct solution probably is teleporting from one of the towers in the Ash Twin. Because I know there's some connection between the sun station and the Ash Twin. Oh, wait a minute. This is the part where I get tricked by my autopilot. No. Abort autopilot. Abort. Okay, now match velocity. I remember now. We don't get tricked so easily. Not anymore. Not after last time. Okay, so the sunward side. The side that is not all frosty. There we go. Nice, smooth landing. What was I going to check here? I was going to check if I was actually done at the, where is it? I feel like I am done because it's not jumping out at me, so maybe it's... Statue Workshop, no my mines. Okay, wait, I've done everything over here, everything on this side. Frozen jellyfish, don't worry about it. Everything quantum, don't worry about it. Sun Station, Ash Twin, Black Hole Forge. Don't worry about those. I'm losing my mind. Is the gravity cannon here? The gravity cannon is here. Okay, so I'm done with the gravity cannon. All of this is just to say that there's a secret entrance and some weird energy readings, which maybe I could find with this. Quantum readings? Maybe a little quantum? Well, whatever the readings are, they don't show up on this. Beware the sun BT. Again? Oh, is the sun gonna get me again? Well, maybe I'll get really, really lucky and I will end up on the, I'm slipping and sliding. So they're trying to tell me that there's a way down into the comet from around here. Wait, what? Feldspar? Oh. Feldspar is very far away. That's not what I'm looking for at all. There's a fissure that I can go on the sunward side. I mean, this is the sunward side, right? Very clearly, very definitively. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? This looks like a fissure. Is it getting bigger from the sun? Ooh, okay, okay. We found something. We're gonna slide around into here. Uh-oh, where's the oh, there's the ghost matter. It's melting. I did think that was what was going on. Well, that ghost matter is just gonna kill you. What's in here? Sun. Oh wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, this is where I came from. I'm getting a little bit confused about gravity. Well, I've got no way through that ghost matter tunnel, although I could see what's on the other side. Let's send my slippery friend in. What do we got? A tree! Someone put a tree in here. I don't think this actually helps me that much, other than I know there's a tree. But I suppose that is encouraging. Oh, it's literally right over here. Okay. Did these Nomai get killed by ghost matter? I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. Lots of ghost matter crystals, yes. I fear we'll lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay, so it seems like the idea here is... Okay, so there is ghost matter that way, so that's a no-go. Surely I don't care about the rest of where it goes. If there's ghost matter, I just don't go that way. I thought I saw ghost matter there, but I think I'll live if I go this way. What about this one? There's that. That is a death trap. Wait, was there a choice there? It kind of looked like I could have gone left or no. I don't think that's real. Okay, I've already lost track of what I'm looking at. So, oh, I could also go in here. Oh no. This was the one that. Oh, gravity is so confusing here. Okay. So yeah, that one's a death trap. I think. Was this one the good one? Nope. I mean, it doesn't look like it went through the ghost matter, but I definitely saw ghost matter. Let me just... You know what? It never said danger on the scout. I think that's how you're actually supposed to tell. Okay, we can go deeper this way. That looks like some ghost matter in there. I don't know about that. Wait, is this like a really sneaky trap where like I'm extremely dead if I go in that hole, right? There's no way around that ghost matter. So where do I go? Have I actually been tricky? I mean, I can go up there, I suppose. Is this where I just was? How's this? Okay, that's ghost matter. Oh no, I think I see where this is going. I have to go there and then go to the left. What if I just start to the left? If I start to the left, it's bad. So wait. Middle? Or no, right, left. And the thing is, I can't steer this thing. Oh, okay, I guess I'm going. Right and then left? And then what? Okay, there's no more choices. Good. Isn't this where I just was? Photo mode instead of scout mode make it easier. Oh. Wait, hold on. Launch mode? Wait, you mean... Oh, no. Okay, that's a death trap. That's a death trap. Up. I swear this is where I just was, but I can't actually see the same ledge that I was looking at before. Is it there that I want to go? Or is it here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Right. Left. It's just right and then left. It's right and then left. Somehow I didn't go to the right place before. Oh, God. Why am I sliding in such a strange way? Oh, I'm backwards. Wait, so now I go left because I came in on the right. Good. Okay. Oh, I'm getting so confused by gravity situations. Okay, so I want to go here because there's a big scary ghost matter thing in the middle. Okay, we've made progress. Did I win? Who's this? Oh no, he's dead. Wait a minute. How come we usually see skeletons, but this one's like an actual guy? Okay, so it's safe to go down there. It's just very, very fall-ish. Oh, wait a minute. No, gravity is friendly. By which I mean not very strong. Whoops, no, no, no. Lock on. Spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source of what's within the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. At least, as far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, the matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And pressure is still building as the comet approaches the stars. Did they sacrifice themselves somehow? Because this hasn't destroyed... Oh, that's all the ghost matter. Okay. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. Yeah, this seems like the source of the ghost matter. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So this is the source of all the ghost matter. But it's not actually... It's encased, so it's actually not hurting me if I go and touch it. Did I come here just to learn that this is the source of all the ghost matter, though? I mean, I guess I don't particularly want to touch it. Well, what am I doing? I learned how these Nomai died, but I don't know... and I know this is the source of the ghost matter. There's 2 exits. Oh. Okay, so that's not the one that I want. Wait, is that also not the one that I want? That looked like that was glowing. Yep, so that's deadly. That's deadly. There's no other secrets here, are there? I feel like I'm going to get back to the ship and it's going to say I'm not done. Or it exploded and all the ghost matter escaped. This made it sound like it would be absolutely cataclysmic, though. I feel like, I might die down here. Wait, 1, 2... I think I can only go out this way. Ooh, I guess I am going out this way, then. Okay. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Yeah, this could explain... Yeah, it exploded and then... So the comet is the source of the ghost matter. I guess I'm just learning about the mysteries of the... Is there an intended way out besides just dying? I feel like... I don't know. So right and then left if I'm... Beware the sun, BTW. Is the sun gonna mess me up while I'm in here? Surely. Wait, how am I gonna... I managed to get up here. Did I just go in a circle? This is going to be down to where I was. Oh, I hear the sun. Am I just going in? Is that what's happening? I'm also using oxygen as propellant, which is a bit scary. I don't think I'm surviving much longer. Well, the sun is growing and the comet does have a rather low orbit. Oh, it gets sucked in early in the cycle, doesn't it? How do I get out? Whoa, no. 60 seconds of oxygen is not much. Well, I hope I learned everything I was supposed to this run. We'll find out when I check the ship's log. I guess I just go... I'm just dying. I'm dying to ghost matter and suffocation at the same time. That's what has happened to me. Alright. Ship's log is going to tell me I did a great job and I learned a mystery of the universe that is very important. Surely. Surely I'm just done with that whole side quest. It seemed like pretty definitive. I got to the center of the comet. It was a big deal in there. Very scary. And wait a minute. I wonder if the comet is responsible for the supernova somehow. I feel like there's multiple possible culprits for the supernova. I'm not sure. Am I done? Ruptured core. What did I learn? What's the takeaway? I found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some sort of exotic matter. They determined it was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. Oh, it is the comet's fault, I think. They thought it might be that... No, it is the comet's fault, because the comet does go into the sun. What if the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter? I guess there's a bit of a delay because it takes a while for the sun to melt all the way to the core. So behind to examine the alien matter while the other rush back to the surface. Yeah, the solar system gets killed by ghost matter, I think. Okay, so now I have the vessel. I feel like the vessel is like my best lead. No, my best lead is probably one of these 3 things. The old settlement, the sunless city, and the hanging city. I think the old settlement is the smallest, surely. Find in map mode. We can go to the old settlement on this run. I don't have many places left to go. I think if I want to do like a full quest, it's probably going to be the vessel. Because I haven't done a whole lot in Dark Bramble. I've only been there... Oh! Bad things happened. Bad things happened. Autopilot needs to take into account... Okay, we're just going. We're just going. We're just off. It's fine. We're gonna land nicely. Where's the old settlement? It's right there. We're just gonna land there. Everything's fine. Is there already ghost matter over the system? Does that mean it ruptured? I mean, maybe. But the thing is, I wasn't getting hurt by that big, like, massive glob of it that was encased there. So it seems like the comet maybe passes by the sun and melts and sheds a little bit of ghost matter sometimes. They said the star system would be engulfed by it, which sounded very catastrophic. Wait, maybe the ghost matter is what killed the Nomai. I still think that the fact that the comet gets sucked into the sun, I think the comet is a possible culprit. But also the sun station is a possible culprit, because they specifically said it might make the sun go supernova. It's worth investigating. Alright, wait. All settlements is down there. I can go into this thing, right? And then that is what killed the Nomai. Would have happened a long time ago. Oh yeah, and these guys are like not skeletons. But then again, maybe they're not skeletons because their bodies don't decompose because they're on a comet with no air. So maybe they were died a long time ago and their bodies are just perfectly preserved. Might have been long enough for it to dissipate. Yeah, exactly. So that's why it's possible for life. So yeah, they would have died, and then we would evolve from the fish people. I guess the fish people were deep underground, so they survived the ghost matter. Something like that makes sense, probably. Okay, I'm gonna go to the old settlement. Yeah, we evolved from the little fish critters, I think. Because they have 4 eyes and we have 4 eyes. A black hole sleeps below. You must not sleep. No kidding, there's a black hole down there. Old settlement is this way. No, please sure not to be wandering far from this area. Someone unstable, safe, and offensive. So the ship log says that there's things that I haven't discovered in the old settlement. So as soon as it says ship log updated, that's a sign that I could have found whatever I'm looking for. It's all just too dear to lose. Here's everything we could recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. When we call it their skeletons, we just can't see because they're wearing their suits. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The signal was older than the universe itself. It's the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything. We must find the eye of the universe. Well, I've already read all that. That's all familiar to me. So somewhere in the settlement is something important that I haven't seen yet. The old settlement is bigger than I remember as well. I see writing. We just read all the writing, and eventually there'll be something. My brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. That's another thing. I don't think I ever found escape pod 3. Which could be important. Oh, that. Hopefully that wasn't the thing I'm looking for. That would be quite unfortunate. If they just randomly deleted the thing I need to find. With comments. What am I looking for? I'm just reading, I guess. Yeah, I've already seen this. I've been up. Okay, wait. That's the thing I just read, I think. So I don't think I've been in here yet. At least not on this run. Now this kind of looks like it all looks kind of similar, actually. Yeah, I did just read that. I just read that. So let's do this methodically. We start from the central thing, which has the description of the eye of the universe in it. And we go there, and we see the thing about escape pods. What did I just see? Oh, those are gravity crystals on the wall kind of far away. Okay. Then we go in here. Where? Oh, no writing here. There's writing. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Malloy. I remember reading that. I think there's more to this area that is like, yeah, like this lower part is sort of separate from the parts that I've explored so far. This looks like this could be a new place with new writing. Yeah. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Oh, they all miss each other. Are these the ones that were separated from, like, between Ember Twin and Brittle? I mean, I guess they're all separated, kind of, but... Okay, so there's that. It seems to get lower and lower, and then maybe that's how I find stuff I haven't... Oh, whoops. Music. Oh. So yeah, it gets lower, you can go over there. I just don't know what I could possibly be looking for. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's what I'm looking This looks new. Oh, come on. You can't tell me. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with a vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Ship log updated. Ship log updated again. What is this? Wait, what? Hello? Oh, all 3 of these updated my log, I guess. Okay, so this kind of looks like the observatory. Or maybe this is what their mothership looks like. The Eye of the Universe sent out a signal, and it lured them here. They were attacked by the Dark Bramble. Did the Dark Bramble destroy the secret extraplanet before? And also, was the secret extraplanet actually the Eye of the Universe? And... No, don't we... Oh, no. I think pieces from the extraplanet have fallen off and they look like the Quantum Moon. And the Quantum Moon should look like the Eye of the Universe. So it sort of seems like the Dark Bramble, based on like the knowledge of currently living 4-eyed astronauts of the type that I am, something was destroyed by the Dark Bramble. And that something might be... So maybe all of the weird holes and warp stuff around Dark Bramble are actually Eye of the Universe features, but the thorns are part of this like spreading corruption that comes from Dark Brambles. Like maybe those are 2 different things. The Eye of the Universe itself got infected. So then the mothership or something or whatever was called here. So escape pods 1, 2, and 3 went out. I mean, this makes it seem like my mission is to find escape pod 3 somewhere. Oh, oxygen running out. Surely that was the last thing I needed to find here. That was the entire goal. And as I was saying, that's like one of the last things that I need to do on my quest log is go to the Dark Bramble and find the vessel. And now I know why the vessel's important, because it was the thing that received the signal from the Eye of the Universe. Oh, this is new as well. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we... Oh, this is where they talk about we need to stay close to the escape pod. No one's coming to save us, we have to save ourselves. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. The Northern Glacier will keep us safer. Migrate to the Northern Glacier. So now I'm sort of following their path backwards. Before I was like, oh, I need to go to the Northern Glacier because there's a bigger place there. But now, how do I get up? Now I need to go to the place where they were getting trapped before, where the big mothership was. Before they went here. Did the painting depict where the 3rd escape pod landed? It looked like the 3rd escape... Oh god. It looked like the 3rd escape pod was trapped in Dark Bramble in the painting. At least... Because it had like this wall of thorns that was sort of surrounding everything. That's what it looked like to me. Okay. I feel like I'm learning something. We'll read the ship's log, so the ship's log could give me a nice summary. Well, look at that. Escape pod 3 is now a question mark. Okay. I guess we're looking for escape pod 3, which I should be able to track. Nomai vessel encounters a signal. Dark Bramble ensnares the Nomai vessel. 3 escape pods evacuate. Yeah. One of them went to the twins. One of them went to here, and one of them was caught in Dark Bramble before it could actually escape. So I guess it sort of went deeper into Dark Bramble. But yeah, if I put on my distress beacon thing, there should be escape pod 1. Escape pod 2 should be somewhere. I don't know where exactly. Oh, that's unknown. Yeah, the unknown one is... Oh, yeah, escape pod 2 I've already seen. So the 3rd escape pod should be in Dark Bramble somewhere. So if I... Yep, unknown. Okay, so we're just going to go to Dark Bramble. Next stop is... Okay, I did not want that to happen. I did not want any of these things to happen. Okay, this is... My big plans have been interrupted. I can't even... Okay, wait. If I go out, am I just gonna instantly fall? Wait, abort autopilot. Let's just go through the black hole. Beware the autopilot. Good advice. Very good advice. Okay, well now we're not above a big black hole, so that is gonna be fun. Oh, okay, we can still find things to get bonked by. What is that? That's just more pieces of the planet getting sucked through the black hole. Landing camera damaged, landing gear damaged, land exit. Okay, wait. A lot of things are damaged, but we could still fly. Actually, wait, maybe I should repair the ship in space. Oh no, but it's already moving. And I've pinned myself to the wall. What have I done? Oh no, the autopilot has me in its grasp. This is not good. How have I got myself into this mess? Ouch! Okay, let's buckle up. Let's buckle up. Okay, fine. Yeah, the gravity's gone. It's just my own ship that is causing problems. Okay, Dark Bramble. Here we go. Have I approached Dark Bramble from this angle? I feel like last time I went to Dark Bramble, I went through some weird portal. Maybe that's why I didn't get got by the anglerfish. It was because I went through some secret back entrance that skips the anglerfish. What have I learned about anglerfish besides the fact that they're blind? Is that somehow enough of a clue to survive? Okay, that's repaired. So usually the autopilot knows about your problems and don't care. Doesn't care at all. Has no regard, whatever, for my survival. Electrical systems. Wait, electrical systems sound important. Okay. Does anything else still need repair? Good. It looks. Oh no, starboard hulls. Very not good. There we go. Beautiful. Good as new. Actually, I'm able to recognize. So wait, I saw a repair prompt somewhere. What was that? Yeah, I'm able to recognize so much Nomai tech on my ship. Like this gravity beam is clearly of Nomai origin. Same with the crystal. Here we go. Dark Bramble. Here we come. Is that the Quantum Moon? Hello, guy. Gravity is still out. But what about the gravity of Dark Bramble? Or does it not have that? Is this crazy to think that... No. Dark Bramble can't be the remains of the Eye of the Universe because... it's a different location for the Quantum Moon than the Eye of the Universe itself is. So those are just two different places. I don't know what planet used to be here, but it's not the... Oh, here we go. One of these is an anglerfish. But if I am completely silent... Artificial Oh, I did not understand your message correctly. Okay. How do I... Okay, I understand your message now. I understand what you're telling me. Wait, is the crystal the source of the gravity? I understand. The crystal is the source of the gravity because it's the gravity crystal. At some point I got into my mind that this was like some kind of crystal that caused my memories to sync to the ship's computer because someone said there was a diegetic reason for that. And the crystal looks suspicious, but it is clearly a gravity crystal when you look at it. Alright. Show me the landing pod. Someone said it was here. Oh, only 600 meters away. I'm sure this is not an anglerfish. Is it inside of this thing? Yeah, I've done very little exploration of this place. I think this is another place where much like a Giant steep, I got very lucky. That's an anglerfish. If I don't move, he can't see me. Or he can't see me anyway, but if I don't move, he can't hear me. Can he hear my signal scope? Another pocket dimension. I think that is what's going on. Is he gonna react to my... I heard something spooky. Why is it farther away now? I hope he can't hear my signal scope. So my thinking is, I can have velocity without making any noise. All it requires is for me to not be in range of his hearing, activate my thrusters to start moving. I think it was a fish from outside this pocket. Oh, maybe. But yeah, if I activate my thrusters while I'm far away from an anglerfish, like let's say I want to sneak past one and it's really far away, but it's like through a narrow thing, so I can't just go all the way around it, right? What I would do is activate my thrusters and then turn them off. It can only hear... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it can only hear acceleration. Because it shouldn't make any noise for me to just move through the vacuum of space or whatever. What is that? Hello? What are these things? Did someone leave a trail of breadcrumbs? Who left these? Interesting. Is that it? Oh, I already read that message. Yeah, you're our buddy. Look at you. What do you mean unknown? I can clearly see this is the pod. This is the escape pod. Alright, what can I land on? Or maybe I could just match velocity with this, and then there doesn't seem to be gravity outside, so let's just do it this way. Yep, 0 gravity. Perfect. Why does it keep saying unknown? I could see... Yeah, there we go. Escape pod 3. That's who we were looking for. Tell me what happened. Did you see the eye? Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Sek, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. So I'm not going to be able to do the vessel's signal. That's not going to help me at all. There's no signal from the vessel. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's just the center. I guess that one pillar has been chosen as the center. Emergency escape hatch. I assume that just goes nowhere. Unless there's something cool on the other side. Alright, what do we have here? Just have to find some other way to locate it. Yep. Whoops. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. This is just like my ship. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. Well, I don't think they had much of a choice. These things seem important. Did the pod leave these behind as it was going away from the... Oh, wait. No. I feel like I ran into these in the middle of the trail, so that's still possible that it would lead me to the vessel. I think we got some breadcrumbs. We got some nice breadcrumbs to follow, but just in case, let's check this. Why am I not done with escape pod 3? Why am I not done? Hello? What could I have missed? Okay, hold on. Escape pod 3 survivors. Survivors abandoned the wreckage and attempted to return to the vessel. So I don't know if that's what I'm... Surely, it's usually pretty nice about it when it says there's more to explore here. Like, it wouldn't mislead me with, by saying there's more to explore here and then I have to leave the escape pod. There's something on the escape pod that I didn't see. Surely. It's been pretty nice about that kind of sort of thing. answer from here. I've read this, right? This is the same one I just saw. No, this is different. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but if the beacons are exactly identical, to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're near. Oh, the sun's gonna blow up. I'm nearly out of time already. Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we'll be lost. We'll need to follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of 2 beacons. Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. I did hear the music. That's how I know. Okay. Well, I mean, I could check the ship log to see if I beware of this. I'm very wary of the sun. The sun is my main problem. You know what? Maybe I'll learn something really quick if I do this. I've got like 30 seconds maybe. Right? Something like that. Maybe I can update my ship log. And then, you know what? This will appear on the map. I probably won't, actually. Oh, these are a lot of dead Nomai. No, please let me read. To any who come here searching for us, we follow the beacon's vessel. No one can go no further. It's too faint to hear. The vessel's beacon is still there. Thorny. It's from this within the sea. It is too small for us to fit through. I can shoot a thing through. This is gruesome. Manipulate spade itself. This is not undoing. Vessel is still so far. Something. My dearest hope is that other escape pods. Go in my ship. Ship log updated. Thing. Shoot. No. Go in. So now I should know where it is because there's a duplicate signal, right? So I just do the same trick on the next run. I mean, I could do it now, but I don't think I'm going I don't think I'm going 2 kilometers before I get exploded by the sun. Yeah, probably not. But I've just updated the ship's log and I've learned some things. So that's going to make the next run easier. Okay, we're making progress. I feel like I had the right idea not focusing on the Ash Twin Tower for a while and just revisiting some other places that I wasn't done with. I still have like 2 Nomai cities where it says that I wasn't done. It said I wasn't done in the Black Hole Forge, which is really sad because that wasn't the easiest place to get to. I kind of cheesed it. It was a bit of an awkward ship parkour that I had to do. I'm in a time loop. Okay. He doesn't care. You know, if these guys would listen to me and understand that I'm in a time loop, I could share so much information with them. In fact, I could just share the information. They don't need to know how I know it. Took photos of an enormous... I launched my scout into the sea at the Nomai grave. I mean, I basically have to go back to the Nomai grave, right? That doesn't actually... Like, is this... This won't even go on the, Oh, wait, it will go on the HUD? How on earth does my ship know how to get back to that? There's no real coordinates, right? What is it keeping track of? I won't question it too much. We're just going to the Nomai grave. That's where we're going. Is that the Quantum Moon again? Is that where the Quantum Moon starts? I do not trust the sun. I'm going to beware of the sun and beware of the autopilot. Just as you warned me, Rotsi. Wait, why is it going like this? What am I locked onto? Am I locked onto the Quantum Moon? I've already been to the Quantum Moon. I want to go to the Nomai grave. Autopilot. Go here. Go to Dark Bramble. Autopilot is really struggling. Something is happening silly. Okay, no, we're good. Undershot target, no kidding. All right, I'm going a little bit fast, but I'm sure it's going to be clean. There we go. And there's the grave. Just like that, easy. Onto Quantum Moon in the background, yeah. I thought that was the Quantum Moon. I hear an anglerfish, but I'm sure it doesn't see me. It's not making... Oh, it sees me. It definitely sees me. If I go through here, can it follow? I'm not making any sound. I have to make sound because I have to avoid that thing. Okay, I'm not making any sound. Is it behind me? No, I don't think so. It made scary sounds, but I think because I teleported, I managed to lose it. Okay, the Know My Grave is there. Do I have to get out to shoot? It would be convenient if I could manage to aim it properly from within the... Wait, where's the hole? It's on the other side. Can't follow through the pockets, it seems. Yep, that's very convenient for me. Wait a minute, where... It's fine, I'll just get out of the ship. Everything's fine. Okay, there's the hole. Okay. So we go like this. So now we're going to have our duplicate signal, so that's going to be handy. Right? We know which signal is the bad one. Oh, and yeah, the closer signal, of course, is the... Or wait, that's not guaranteed that the closer one is the wrong one, right? Because it's just that there's no guarantee either way. So this is a case where the Nomai made absolutely no mistake, but they still died, which is very sad. There's no way they could have known that the closer signal was the bad one, because it just as easily could have been the other way around. But the one we want is this way. Yeah, the distance of the signal tells you nothing about how big the teleport hole. You don't see me. You don't know I'm here. Nope, you see me. You see me. You can definitely see me. Why did I have to bump into him? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I knew he was blind and I still couldn't do anything. I didn't push any buttons, but I just lightly grazed his chin and he ate me. Okay. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I knew he was blind. I knew he was blind. I guess I just had to boost and then like try to run away from him. Maybe a little quiet boost is not enough to get his attention. Maybe if I just done a little downward boost there, I could have not gotten eaten. Who knows? There might be a way. Dark Bramble. This time it's labeled, and I'm going to make sure I have enough movement and enough distance from the sun. Let's go to the right a little bit as well. And then we'll autopilot. See, I'm thinking about it. I definitely do have to do this part over again. I have absolutely no information that's going to tell me where the vessel is. So I do need to send the scout through. Actually, yeah, I don't think the Nomai even had enough, like, fuel or oxygen or whatever to get to the farther away signal, so they were very screwed. They were not in a good spot. I think that's what they said. Nomai Grave, 2 kilometers. Teleport seems to maintain momentum, so maybe get some speed before running and then, quote, float quietly past the ship. Past the fish, yeah. Well, I don't want to get too much speed, right? Because if it's... I don't know, it's hard to say. If I go in at an angle, if I know the fish is going to be there... I'm actually amazed that I managed to go in the first time and not encounter a single anglerfish. Because I assume that's what's supposed to stop you from getting to the guy that lives here. Okay, I can see the hole this time. So I can do it from inside the ship. nope, not like that. Not like that. There we go, duplicate signal. Nope, I hear an anglerfish. We just don't move too much. Where is he? Is he nearby? Did I not hear an anglerfish? Okay. I mean, if he's going to be in the same place, I want to go in kind of at an angle like this. Right? And I don't want to go too fast, because maybe if he's far away enough at the beginning, I can change course. Might have been the ship impact with the brambles. Yeah, it could have just been a scraping sound, I suppose. Oh, there's the fish. Nope, he saw me from that. Backwards, backwards, backwards. Nope, nope. Okay. I wanted to start adjusting early because that's the farthest away I could be from them. So, okay, I've learned a little bit about their behavior though. If you go like, okay. Are they always just guarding that entrance because they know food's going to come through the entrances? Because they're like popular teleport spots. But yeah, what I'm thinking is I can move a little bit and they like perk up, right? And that can cause them to rotate, which could be dangerous, but it's not going to get me killed on its own. It's only when I'm like moving a lot that I have a problem. Oh, no, no, no. The sun. Autopilot, the sun. Autopilot, the sun. There we go. We going in. We're going in good this time. Yeah, this time there were 2 anglerfish. Or maybe there were the first time and I just didn't see the second one. It's going to have to do with the angle that I go in at. Or maybe it... Are there only 2 signals? Do I actually have to go through that? I think I have no choice, surely. If there's exactly 2 signals, I don't know what I could do besides going through the other signal. Other than just go in at a different angle so that I drift past the anglerfish. Like, I'm always going to go in with some momentum, so it's not a matter of, like, making sure I'm going fast enough. It's just making sure I'm going in at the correct angle. Because I can't go in if I have no momentum. I hear something. But apparently these warp things help us. That was definitely an anglerfish, but it sounded far away, so I think I'm alright. No, my grave. There's our duplicate signal, and this is the part that kills us. How are we going to do this? Error duplicate signal. Only 2 signals. There's only 2 signals. This is really all I could do. Is there like another hole, maybe? Like, could I just come in from this side? It's going to be the same, isn't it? Okay, so if I go down, I feel like I go under them, maybe. Like this kind of angle. Just that one, I think. Okay, I see one guy. Oh wait, if I turn like this, does that have any impact? Nope. This way, this way, this way. I thought that was a small. I thought that was a small one. No, 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 don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. Ah, I almost made it out. I think I almost made it out. I thought that was going to be allowed. Okay. So it doesn't make a difference which one I go in. They're just guarding it every time. And I have to get past them or it's not going to work. Wait a minute. I could bait them. Oh my god, but then I lose the scout. Okay, maybe that's how... I feel like that's how I do it, though. I feel like I send them chasing after the scout. It's really bad if I lose the scout at that point, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... If I just remember what direction... I feel like that's the secret. I feel like the secret is I bait them using the scout. That makes the most sense to me. I'll have to just remember what direction the signal is in. And hope for the best. Hopefully that's the last warp before I get to the vessel. Oop. Careful for the Adderrock. Don't get too close to the sun. I could see you trying to get close to the sun. Oh look, the sun station. Wait, can I just like... No, there's no... I'm not getting baited. I'm not getting baited. Might be quieter. Might be easier to sneak past with a jetpack instead of the ship. You're probably right, actually. That's the other... I feel like I have a little bit... Yeah, because I could do a lot of small adjustments probably with in the jetpack without them seeing me. I'm going to try that. Because I can also do the scout thing. I'll still have the scout if I'm with the jetpacks. I feel like there's not really any benefit to bringing the ship in there other than I guess I can make it back out alive. But when we're in a time loop, we don't worry about that too much. No. How have I done this to myself? Come on. Match velocity, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, jetpack, that's a very good call, I think. That's an anglerfish. I saw it that time. Just don't go full throttle. If you don't go full throttle, it might reduce the range that you need. Oh yeah, if I just do like... Oh, if I do like... What is that? Is that an anglerfish or is that like a rock? That's a rock. It's nothing. Alrighty. I feel like it's very difficult to not go full throttle though, because if I'm looking at that little map thing, I appreciate I could match velocity at anywhere this strange place, like this. Okay, yeah, I'm going in with the jetpack. I think that's a very... It makes a lot of sense. I can kind of like go on the lip of this and then maybe it's going to be even easier to go under them. The jetpack is almost certainly quieter actually because it's a lot less force. So I would expect it to be. So I'm drifting directly towards that one, which is bad. Floating in the right direction. I'm floating in a direction that makes me live, is what I mean. Nope. You don't see me. You don't actually see me. You don't know I'm here. You don't know that I'm here. Okay. A buildup of speed might give enough momentum to drift past them. Well, the issue isn't getting fast enough to drift past them. The issue is, like, I'm pointed at them when I go in. I need to not be pointed at them. I think I could go in like up and to the right because I want to say the one on the right is lower. I need to like memorize where they're located or like take a screenshot or something. Because it seemed like the jetpack almost worked there, but I don't think it was because it was quieter. I think it worked because I was pointed in a good direction. But then I moved because it looked like I was going to touch that guy's like tail. Tune back in just in time to get devoured. I did get very much devoured by that anglerfish. Yeah, I feel like the jetpack... The best part about the jetpack is that my hitbox is smaller. It seemed like as soon as I used the jetpack at all, that thing could hear me. But then again, I was very, very close to it, so maybe it's not that surprising. It is a case of like, I need to make the... Oh my god, I'm not steering. I'm not steering. Abort autopilot, please. I'm going into the sun. Autopilot doesn't care about the sun. Okay. What was I saying? The jetpack almost works because my hitbox is smaller, but I need to make the adjustment before I get close to the anglerfish. So maybe it is still a jetpack situation, but I just need to not over-rely on being quieter. Like, they could absolutely still hear me if I activate it close to them. And there's no other way, is there? I can't, like, not go through that entrance. We're just not even going to use the autopilot until we're completely clear of the sun. We're going to do this, and then we're just going to go all the way up here. This is good. This is good. This is good. This now we just go in. We have to go through the red orb. Okay. I mean, I could take a look. Maybe that is the secret. Technically, yeah. If I could go through and like lure them, but I feel like I would only lure them to put their faces right up against the I'm thinking of too many different things. I'll just try one thing at a time. I don't need a million different plans. I just need one plan that works. I was gonna say I could try to like move backwards once I see them, but I think by that point, like it's, I don't know. It's just not gonna work. In we go. I can already hear something. Something horrible. The red orb. It's nice it lets me have this tracking beacon so I don't have to follow the little trail every time. A little acceleration. That was in short, it's consistent acceleration. Like... So, I mean, if I push the shoulder buttons, like, just very slightly, this thing that's, like, to the left of my little console only lights up, like, 1. But it's really hard to do it consistently. Like, sometimes I do it and it almost lights up the whole thing. Like, I have to barely press the button. Wait, what am I doing? I'm getting distracted. Okay, you think the red orb, hold on. Wait, this is the red orb. Oh, you're agreeing. You're saying I have no choice but to go through the red orb. I see. Okay. So... I really like going in with the jetpack. I really like reducing my hitbox. That feels like the way to do it. The ship's hitbox is just so huge. And if I do the adjustment, like, what if I go up and to the right, kind of? Like, what if I start off like this, and then I go at this angle? Do I go above the second fish? I feel like he's been rotated specifically to make my life hard. No, I think I'm good. I think I'll just barely go past his tooth. I think I'll thread the needle of his tooth and his antenna? They don't know I'm here. I could be anywhere. If I turn, it doesn't use my jetpack, right? I mean, I don't need to see anything. I'm either gonna make it or I'm not. I think I've made it. I'm too scared to turn around. When you enter the orb, the direction of your momentum seems to be fixed. Really? But that time it seemed like I was able, unless you mean fixed to when I went in. I think I'm, regardless of how you, are you sure? Because I feel like sometimes I go straight towards them, but sometimes I don't. But if that's the case, maybe this is what I was supposed to do all along. I hear slight little, like, bursts of something when I turn, but apparently they can't hear me from there. Just gentle little movements. Disappear into the mist. We don't worry about you. Okay, this is the farthest I've made it. I didn't get to bring my ship with me, but I don't know if I could have. I think the first time I didn't press anything, but I was in the ship. I think the ship's hitbox is just too big. What's that red light? Which one? That one. It does look like, yeah, that's probably the anglerfish's egg, because I didn't look at that, but you're probably right. What's their main source of food? Like, is there just something that can survive here besides them that they eat? Oh, there's going to be more anglerfish, aren't there? No, not yet. How am I going to get back to this ship? It looks like I'm doing all right here. That might be why there's so many in this room specifically. Could be. It's the vessel! This is how they came to this star system. This is how they do interstellar travelers with things like this. Does that mean we could get interstellar messages eventually from the, oh wait, that's the scout. I don't know why I forgot what it was, but, yes, there's skeletons, no. They didn't survive. Well, they probably didn't. How do I get in? Maybe there's going to be an entrance. Was I supposed to have looked at a schematic for the vessel at some point? Because... Is there an entrance by the scout? Oh, maybe. I can take another look. I mean, that would be like the top, right? So if it's one end of it. Oh, this is like the cockpit, it looks like. Surely the entrance would be somewhere either on the top or on the bottom. Oh, that looks like it might be a thing. What is this? Entrance by the scout, you think? Oh, no, you're right. Maybe. Or at least there's an entrance I could use. Upside down. You're probably right. Because this floor makes more sense like this. I don't have a lot of oxygen left. I hope I can find some trees or something. Oh, I think they did say their oxygen was running out. Oh, trees! Perfect timing. What do I do now? What is that? Can I get some writing? Is that supposed to... Oh, no. That looks like someone was trying to put this back into here. Pick up warp core. Can I... It looks like that you're trying to put it in here. Okay, I put the warp core in. Okay, I don't... Do I want to warp? Where am I going? Oh no, I'm going to start using oxygen as propellant. But I guess I have infinite oxygen, so I have infinite fuel, so everything's good. Thank you, trees. Ay, ay, ay. This is not so easy in zero gravity. What does this do? Is it broken? The warp core? Maybe. Oh no. What is this supposed to do? Is this how I steer? What? Oh, what am I gonna do? This is a little bit complicated for me. What does that do? I could light things up. Maybe the warp core is broken, actually. Maybe I need to repair it. Maybe this guy was taking it out. Yeah, it looks broken. That's a good point. But I don't think I have the knowledge to repair it. Maybe there's a thing to repair it somewhere. Well, I could keep breathing these trees, so that's good. Wait, hold on. What is this doing now? Can I light up all of these? Oh my goodness. Infinite oxygen to infinite fuel pipeline, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that thing looks like if I knew the password I could get in. It's the eye of the universe. Maybe there's another core somewhere. Yeah, maybe. This'll tell me something. I'm recording this. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive near the signal's source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay. So they needed to recharge the... Okay. They needed to recharge... What is this? I know what this is. Hold on a second. I've got this in my log. Wait a minute. I wrote this down. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. I know what this is, but I don't know if I could do it with this broken-looking warp core. I think I might need another warp core, yeah. This is... I hope that now that I have the coordinates of this place, I can... Let's explore a little bit more also. But yeah, I hope now that I have the coordinates of this place, I could get here without going past those anglerfish every time. Oh, I need to get back to the tree room. I mean, I can put in the coordinates of the eye of the universe. I don't know if that's going to help me much. If the warp core is indeed broken, which it looks like it is. You know what, let's just try it. We can try it. Okay, so what did I write down? The first set of coordinates are going to be something like this. The first digit of the coordinates. I don't know if it has to be in a specific order, but it... Oop. Was there a second floor above? I don't know. I feel like you're telling me that there was indeed, but I don't know if I'm going to survive getting there. Long live the HUD for getting back here. I'm sure it'll be easier now that I could just do one pointer and not have to go through the thing. Is there a second floor above? I don't. If there is, I didn't see a way to it from there. There's that thing. That looks important. Oh no, I'm gonna die from lack of oxygen. Ouch. There's definitely less than 3 minutes of oxygen. Looks like there's some stairs. Are there? I didn't see him. Let's take a closer look. Please give me oxygen. Oh, there are stairs. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. So I can get up here. I don't see anything to read or interact with, though. Oh no, I do see something to read. And I'm just gonna let my momentum take... Nope. I was gonna go over the balcony if I did that. Do any know my clans whose vessels can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that the Blackrock suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth of my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskil. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskil's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but they found no trace. It was as if their missing friends warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskil's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskil's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Eskil's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during a warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark system exploded. Is that where we are? Oh, and it was only a lucky coincidence. Oh, that's not where we are, because we have one sun. And also, the suns exploded. Okay. We weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. All the stars are getting unstable. Okay. I mean, I assume the... Oh, wait, no, there's more. There's more to read. Is this going to tell me about the warp core? This is Eskil's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, but our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. The vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay. So now we have an idea of what happened. The vessel got eaten by thorns. So yeah, I don't think this is going to work because the warp core does indeed look broken. But we're just going to try it and see what it does. Nope, that's not right. Reset. Can I make it go to the middle? Like that? Nope. Okay, wait. Let me just look at that again. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, wait. Maybe I can make a V shape like this. Let's try this. No, not like that. How do I reset it? Reset it like that. Okay, so it's like that, right? No, what did it just light up? No. Bottom right. Left. Oh, no. I need to press A like this. There we go. Velocity matched. Okay, so then we do that. Don't cancel it. Don't cancel it. Don't cancel it. Go. Okay, wait. There we go. So they go back here and then to here. And that's the same shape. And then we make it go down here. And we just... Why do I keep... I think turning is giving me a little bit of momentum. That's the issue that I'm running into. Okay, so the second symbol is going to start in the bottom. I mean, I don't know where it starts, but if we started at the bottom left, it then goes to the top right. Or the... Yeah, top right. Top left. No, not that one. Completely wrong. That one, and then... match velocity, please. Nope, not that one. Thank you very much. If I turn more gently, it'll work. I'm doing this assuming it's not going to work yet because the warp core is broken, but I gotta try. Because the fact that I have these coordinates means I'm probably pretty close other than the warp core. So we just gotta try everything that we can try. No! I almost had it. Oh no. Now what do I do? Erase everything. This is definitely where I use these. This is definitely where I use the coordinates, but oh, no. Other way. Okay. Other way. How do I rotate it again? Yeah, pretty good. So now we launch. With the broken warp core. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nope, just go around, go around. You say velocity matched, but there's no way. There must be a gravity core somewhere to activate the ship. They don't expect me to do it like this. There's absolutely no way. Maybe if I used fuel propellant instead of oxygen propellant, it would be smoother. I don't know. All right, take me to the eye of the universe, please. Maybe get some distance and then match velocity might help. Eye of the universe, let's go. Doesn't work, doesn't work. Wait, it's acting like I have the wrong coordinates. Or maybe it does it if the warp core is broken as well. I don't know. I feel like I have multiple problems to solve. Yeah, those coordinates are right, I think. It's the first one that I'm not too sure about. How do I get that V shape if not like this? No, that's right. That's right. It's because the warp core is broken. It's nothing else. I'm wasting my time because the warp core is broken. Yeah, wait, no, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to do it from far away. Okay. Yes. It's not too bad when you're just doing it along the bottom. It's spelling out the coordinates that's difficult. That is correct. Unless I was supposed to do it from the other direction, maybe? I'm gonna try it one more time. Do it. Eye of the universe. Let's go. It's because the warp core is broken. I need a new warp core. That's the issue. Where am I gonna get a new warp core? I need to get back to my ship, but I don't think that's possible. These Nomai, they wouldn't happen to have any fuel, would they? It's not gonna work like that. Okay, well, I've read everything. I've tried the coordinates. I had to try, even if it wasn't gonna work. I feel like I'm pretty far through the game. I just need to figure out where to get a warp core. And that might have something to do with the Ash Twin thing, just because that's, by process of elimination, that's like the last thing that I haven't done. Maybe it's on the Sun Station, actually, because that's like a really big energy source. So if the warp core is intended to, I mean, I'm just dying. There's no way out of this situation, I don't think. Time to suffocate. This is why they let me use oxygen for propellant. It's for this exact reason. Yes, let's suffocate. It's okay. I put in the coordinates. Nothing happened. I hope I did everything that I could, and we'll speed into a wall then. That's also part of the plan. I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting close to solving these mysteries. We'll see what the ship says. The ship is probably going to say I'm not done there because I actually had to put in the warp core and launch the ship. Coordinate symbols gives about 1 billion different possibilities, which is about 100 times greater than the amount of probes they sent out before finding the eyes. Oh, so they were actually pretty lucky. I think. It's 100 times greater. Interesting. Or just the meditate option. Meditate. The vessel. Wait, it's acting like I'm done at the vessel. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep in the dark bramble. The warp core is long dead. Okay, we've been told that the warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the eye of the universe. The Nomai were worried about the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Okay, well, we're not done in the Hanging City or the Black Hole Forge, which might have clues. I'm actually quite far. So there's a way to get. Did you unlock meditate yet? I don't think I did. I wonder where that might be. I should look around the starting area a bit more. There's a few things. There's more to explore here. I think I want to go to the Hanging City and maybe the Black Hole Forge. I'm not done in the Hanging City. So sad that I'm not done to the Black Hole Forge. But I can always do some more ship parkour to get back in. If I had to guess where I unlock meditate, it probably is going to be somewhere in the starting area, but I don't know. Oh. That was a bit of a rough landing, but not too bad. It's fine. Alright, only 400 meters from the city. Where's that thing, entrance place I was going to? There it is, I see it. And I left those little cubes for me. Oop. This bridge is not very stable. I think mistakes have been made. No, I'm good, I'm good. Everything's good. Everything is not good. I was going a lot faster than I thought. Okay. Can't do it like that. Can't do it quite like that. Maybe if I just go to the North Pole, there will be some stairs. I just remembered that Hanging City is underneath the North Pole. Also, I think maybe something like that is how I get the last Black Hole Forge thing, because I thought I explored it pretty thoroughly last time, but it says I still have more to do there. Which makes me feel like maybe I had to go there before it gets lifted up. So then it seems like the Nomai died a really long time ago. And would it be too spoiler to reveal where meditate to next loop option could be unlocked? I mean, I'll try like keeping an eye out for it, but I don't think I need it too much right now because I'm doing a good job of ending the loops on my own for now. I'll let you know if I want to get a hint as to where it could be. Ooh. Exit ship to repair. Wait, why did I land here? I just said I was going to land on the North Pole. Let's repair the ship. There we go. What was that sound? Hello? Did I... Hold on a second. Hold on. What was that sound? Oh, that's me dying. That's what that sound was. I almost survived because I got back in the ship. And then I was so curious about that sound. I was like, is someone out there? No, that's just me. That's just the sound of me suffocating. Okay. I would have lived if I had not been curious about that sound. And if I would have noticed I didn't have my suit on. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Always put the suit on first thing. Just keep walking forward. You're facing towards it. We just go towards the suit. And then we go to the Hanging City, and it's easy. Everything can be easy if we just remember our checklist. Easy. Which one's the North Pole and which one's the South Pole? I can tell the South Pole because it has the observatory on it. That's the observatory, which means that's the North Pole. And I know that the observatory is hard to get into. I think the North Pole you can just go right in. landing near the North Pole. Nice and easy landing. Very good. And then, oh, I was going the wrong way. North Pole is this way. I'm just going to go right over there. Simple. Very simple. How do I get in? There's a nice building here. There's a little river. Is this part of the Hanging City, actually? That's something that could be... Oh, there's also a teleporter. Maybe this is what I'm missing. Is there a slab I can use? There's this. Our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kasava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Claire, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. Oh yeah, I've read this. There's time travel thanks to black holes and white holes having shenanigans. Which probably led to some of the other strange things we've seen. The Hanging City below, 50 meters. So how do I get down? Do I actually have to do adventurer things? Can I not just get in this way? I can get in this way. This is easy. This is kind of what I was trying to do before, but I ended up dying because I crashed into the... Okay, that still wasn't great, but I am alive. I am still alive. So, how did I get into the Black Hole Forge when it was on the ceiling? Also, how am I supposed to get up there? Am I just supposed to warp? That's what it looks like. Does the Black Hole Forge have an entrance that I can use from this side? One of the things that I'm missing is from here anyway, and this is a big city. How should we obtain the core for the Ash Twin project? Wait, the core! That's what I need. That's the last thing I need. It's just like I said. The last place that I haven't explored is the thing that I need. Craft a new advanced warp core. Okay, all of this makes sense now that I've seen the vessel. Abandoning the warp core. Just with little hope of recovering. We'd have to relearn it. Black Hole Forge crew could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path. Is the safest path the best one? Oh no, did I... There's no way I need to bring the broken core. Yeah, there's no way I need to bring it. It's not possible. We don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Poco is apprenticed to Anona, who crafted the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is added to crafting simpler cores. Vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Okay, so they only had one warp core to work with. So that's why they had to use this weird time anomaly thing to make it so that when they chose a random direction, they could somehow get the signal back from the correct direction. I still think, I had a theory before, and I still think this is probably true. They kind of refer to, well, let me read this first. We can retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. They said it's the same with injuries. There's no guaranteed reward. Perhaps we could still repair it. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor and his old member once discovered and studied the anglerfish fossil. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis has never been tested on a live specimen. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be valuable. Okay, so I've read all of this. I remember reading all of this. But yeah, they only had one warp core, but it was okay because they could get the signal back from the, I feel like there's like a piece of technology I'm not thinking of that is part of this. I feel strange at times trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. I feel strange to no longer be his very young apprentice and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. This will always feel strange. Even though time with him was short, I miss my old mentoring deeply. have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I could do this, but what's my excitement? I remember reading this. All I can give is my best. I'm not alone. So wrong in volunteering to build it. I was born in the star system. I never saw known as warp core. I only know what he taught me, but I've bitten up a larger portion than I can consume. But yeah, ultimately it worked, but the problem is that the, I mean, there were a few problems. One of the problems is that the module for the probe went to the center of Giant's Deep, where they couldn't get it. So presumably none of them saw it. Oh, and I was also saying, I have a theory that when they talk about the warp core being linked to the Ash Twin project, they're actually talking about a person, like a Nomai. That's the exit. That's not going to take them. That's sort of what I think happened, because they sort of like talk around it. They never specifically say like, oh, we managed to get a machine to communicate with the Ash Twin statues. They're just like, oh yeah, the probe will send it back. The probe will send the information. And I think they're trying not to talk about the fact that they've sacrificed someone. Although that person's memories would still be in the Ash Twin. And that would probably be the third person, the third lit up statue after me and the guy that lives on Giant's Deep, because we know for a fact that we're bonded to it, and there's 3 statues with their eyes lit up when you see the thing in the Ash Twin. So there's something going on there. Wait, if I were to talk to that guy, has he had like more time loops since wait, what is this? Oh, this is how I lift up the forge. So I can put it up and down. Can I like do something to it and then put it back down again? This is the part that I don't actually know how to get at. The real solution probably has something to do with using white holes or black hole. Wait. I probably use one of the stations to teleport up to that thing. That's probably the real solution. But I like my solution where I just crash my ship through it. That's a good solution, I think. I mean, I can go back in the forge and do stuff to it and then lower it down. This is the reason why you can't get all the way up, is because that up there is collapsed, so that doesn't work. But also, what am I missing from the city? Because I'm apparently missing something from the city in addition to missing something from the forge. And I don't know what. Looks like there could be stuff over there. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a lot of stuff over there, actually. Glowing thing on the ceiling looks like one. Yeah, it definitely is one of the transport locations. I just don't know where I would go from. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for a sister, Claire. Poke and I. I've read this one. So what am I missing that's so important in this city? Could it be over here? I see something written on the wall. This looks new, actually. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is much older than the universe, so I imagine it could teach us much. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. From the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we've chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Ship log update. Okay. So maybe that was the last thing I needed to see in this city. Oh, there is something here. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal. Oh, Solanum, this is the one that I met, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival were almost certainly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. I think that's new writing. So I learned some stuff from the eye shrine about the eye. Now it's time to... I'm going to get to the Black Hole Forge my way, because I like my way. And it's not actually too difficult. It's awkward, but it's not difficult. Like, you can... I think I should be able to do it reliably if I could just find my way out of here. I have confidence. Wait, can I get up there with my jetpack? No, surely that's too far away. Surely I can't do that. That would be crazy. It's the one on the quantum boom, right? Maybe? You mean the teleporter? Is this the way out? Black Hole Forge controls. Oh yeah, the quantum moon could be a way in here, I suppose. Because it has a lot of connections to the one that wrote the text earlier. Oh yeah, sorry, that's who you're talking about. Yeah, that's the same one that I met on the quantum moon, Solanum. That is the same person that I met. Solanum has come very, very close to finding the eye. There's a reflection of it in the sky of the quantum moon when you get to that location. Alright, we're doing it my way. We're doing it my way. Here we go. How do I get out of this cave? Oh, there's a ramp. I see. Wait, what? Oh no. This is how. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be some amazing technique that you've never seen for getting into the Black Hole Forge. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna find the entrance. Actually, there's probably a lot of entrances by now. I imagine the planet's surface is not in the best condition anymore, now that I've been running around reading for so long. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so this is our way in. We're also gonna match the velocity. Get to the Hanging City. How did I do it before? I think I went like through... Oh no, I can go under and up. That's the secret. You go under and up, like this. And then... Now it's nice and open here. So the important part is... You, oh wait. The important part is first don't get caught here. Then we just go up this way. What am I getting caught on? Okay, I feel like I remember it being the first part being easier. Oh no! I've got plenty of open space here. The problem is I'm bouncing off of these like arms that are on the forge. In fact, I'm bouncing a lot, but we ignore that part. And now, this is the best part. We go upside down, like this. Like not like this, like this. And then, nope, no, not like that. Why does it keep trying to go right side up? I don't want to go right side up. The aggressive way in, exactly. Okay, I'll get closer first, and then I'll go upside down. And then we just do, nope, this, are the controls like backwards when I do this? No. I think I can also just stick this top of it to the, oh no, I can't stick the top of it, because then I'll like, we'll do this. We'll do it like this. Nope. It really does not want me to be upside down. It does not like being upside down. It gets very upset when I'm upside down. Landing cam? Oh, maybe. But I feel like it's going to try to do it. Oh, it really tries to flip me, though. If as soon as I do it, that's a good idea, but it seems like it just automatically tries to flip me because it thinks that that's not a legitimate way. Okay, wait. We're gonna do this, and we're just gonna flip really fast as we're going up. Okay, I think I'm attached. No, I'm not attached. Oh no. The thing is, getting attached is not the hard part. This, like, touching this is not the hard part. The problem is, if I do it wrong, the ship is gonna keep sucking me back in. Although I think at some angles it might be okay. There we go. Okay, this angle might be okay. No! I thought I was attached. I thought I was glued. It's the ship does get attached to this surface. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, this might be okay. I'm at an angle. Now we're gonna see if it does the thing that it sometimes does. It's already looking kind of bad. I feel like... Yes, I'm good. I'm good. Do you have some auto rotation somewhere? Maybe. But we don't need to worry about it anymore because I've made it. I've done it. I've succeeded. So what am I missing at the forge? It said I wasn't done here. What, is this safe to walk into? Yes, it is. So that's going to take me to the surface. I don't want that. Exit to the surface. Yeah. None of that, please. So these are the two places that you originally would have gotten into the forge through, but not so much anymore. Black hole forge. Okay, wait. Oh no, I need to be careful here. Okay, good, good. I made that very easy because that part is intended. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to avoid my own ship's, I can't jump over it because then I'm gonna turn upside down again. Nope, everything's good, everything's good. Just don't overthink it and everything will work out. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Why does this wall look important? Is this what I missed before? Is this what I was supposed to be reading? Because I don't see a slate. Is it hiding from me? Okay, we're gonna just go in here. I'm gonna go in the forge. So I missed something. Now I have a little bit more context for what's going on, so maybe that'll help. But why do I want to go up here? Oh, just to get up onto the platform that I'm on. And I see the thing. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. I think that might have happened somewhere. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly larger warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation, which has happened to me many times. So that's something that I think I've read everything, but let's just reread to be sure. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. So you go from Ash Twin to somewhere else, which makes it sound like it's going to be hard to get in. My gratitude. Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send you your regards. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin just to make sure Yero receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yero, he's familiar with them. So presumably those are like in my ship log. I feel like they're just all the planets that I know about. Let's try this. Yero believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower's designs. One of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because the warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or close to orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yero understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Okay, so I read this, and I feel like my brain wasn't absorbing the information. So it's saying that the sender has to point between the 2 towers in order for... Oh, these things are so uncanny, especially when you know what they do. Now what is that supposed to be? Is that White Hole Station, perhaps? Or is that a specific planet? Who knows? But I'm missing something from this area. So I've read these 2 scrolls. I just don't know what else I can interact with is the thing. It said I was missing. Okay, maybe this is what I'm missing. There's some Ash Twin shenanigans. Even more Ash Twin shenanigans. Wait, did I just see something fly in front? I feel like I blinked for a second. I thought I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. Maybe if I lower this and then try to... Okay, so how does this work? The forge is like this. How would I get in if it was lower? I feel like it should be easier because I should just be able to jetpack onto that, like, doorway. Unless it's covered up. We'll try this for now. I have good news here. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Okay. Ready to be installed in the central chamber. Warp core. No, it isn't. Is everything well with the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yara. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. The core is finished. Log updated? Log updated. Am I done now? Is that all? So if I'm done in the... I feel like I could be done. Well, the ship is very close, right? So maybe... It's very upside down as well, but maybe that won't be a problem. Nope, nope, nope. There, I have many problems. I have many problems. Oh, I'm so close and yet so far. Oh no, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Mistakes have been made. And I used the ship to get up. I used the ship to get up there, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. What am I going to do now? I could teleport if I could figure out the secret to this puzzle. It's like, when it's lined up, I should... What color is that again? Oh, this thing sees in black and white, so that's not going to help. I think that's a white hole core, so that's a receiver. So then where's the corresponding teleport? Well, this is very unfortunate. What am I even trying to do if I am done here? I feel like I've done everything except figure out how to get into Ash Twin. Which seems to have something to do with teleporting, but Ash Twin is full of... senders, not receivers. But maybe both will work? Perhaps. Am I supposed to, like, think that there's... Is this going to line up with something every so often? Because I know what... The thing is, if I don't have a ship, I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, maybe if I go to Whitehole Station... Now that I've... Okay, what about this? What about this idea? I've moved the Black Hole Forge. So maybe instead of sending me to the North Pole, it'll now send me... I feel like this is... I don't know, this is wishful thinking, but we'll see. I'd have to teleport back to the start of the cycle. I might indeed. We could try this. I think... The thing is, if I have no business on this planet anyway, I might as well be on a new cycle. But we can try a little bit. Doesn't have to be a lot of trying. Just a small amount of trying can be done. Yeah, we're on Whitehole Station. We go down here. Wait a minute, maybe these two things are two different destinations. That sounded like a special glowy sound. That it could be a different one than the other one. I'm going. Oh, wait, is this right? No. No, this is completely wrong. Yeah, okay, maybe, So what does the other one do then? Maybe the other one... Oh, I hear the music. Well, while we have a couple of seconds left, let's just try putting this in the other slot and see if that does something different. Maybe that lines up with a different destination. Who knows? Who knows? Music's coming. Everything's good. Where's the spinny thing?
Is this just clockwise and counterclockwise? It looks like I'm going to the same planet no matter what. I'm going to Brittle Hollow. Yeah, I think it only teleports to Brittle Hollow, but that thing down below had 2 different settings. And both of them seem to be the same place. So I guess we just wait for the sun to explode, and then we figure out what the ship's log says about what happens next. I wonder if I'm supposed to take the gravity cannon to the sun station, like I was saying before. Like maybe its autopilot is like so smart that it can land on the sun station, right? And then there's no way, but it's the only idea that I have at the moment. Maybe I should go to Ash Twin and come up with some more ideas. I feel like I've been given a lot of clues about Ash Twin that I've not turned into actionable ideas. It's too difficult to aim / time that. It probably is, right? It's probably... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these Nomai pods that I couldn't do with my own ship. Do I have anything new to say to my friend at the beginning? I feel like at some point, maybe like once I've done all the quests, I can go back around the starting area. And everything will make a lot more sense. Sun's going supernova. Yeah, you can have your marshmallows, just don't worry about it. All right, we've learned a whole lot, right? We are done with the Black Hole Forge. We're not done with the Sunless City. That's awkward. And the Sunless City is going to point to the Sun Station. Playing through Blueprints in a notebook is a vibe for it. Oh, Blueprints is a lot of fun. I saw a video recently. Well, maybe I shouldn't spoil anything. But, yeah, notes are very important for Blueprints. Very, very important. If the Sunless City is really connected to the Sun Station, which is one of the places I haven't been, and I have more to explore in the Sunless City, maybe I should just go there. Ember Twin on the Sunless City. Hold on, I'm getting trolled by autopilot again. I can feel it. Oh wait, buckle up. Yeah, I can feel it sending me into the sun. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm all right. But it might send me into the Ash Twin. Yeah, this is like the last thing before I have to solve these really big Ash Twin mysteries. Maybe what I'll do on this run is I'll go to the Sunless City. Oh, isn't this the one? Is this the one that's like really hard to get to? I think it is. I think I remember this actually. Landing mode. Alright, unbuckle. I don't even remember if this is the optimal way in. I think there's like only one really reliable way in. This does have a gravity cannon, which is kind of interesting. What does this gravity cannon do? Ouch. Resting at the Comet. Oh yeah, that's the one. The Sunless City. Wait, is this not a faster way to get there? What am I thinking? Oh. Okay. So yeah, this is not a faster way to get there. Do I actually have to go through the crazy path every time? There's no way. Do I even have enough jetpack to get out of here? Oh, I do, because the gravity's not too bad. Okay, where do I actually want to go? I want to go to the, I kind of remember. It's kind of coming back to me. I think if I go there, I'll be at one of the cave's entrances. And then, yeah, I remember one of the problems is this whole place fills up with sand slowly. It's a little bit, it's a little bit of a time limit. Here we go. This is right, isn't it? We just go to the city? I feel like I'm just going in and out of these tunnels, and I keep going to the surface, and I want to be going deeper into the tunnels. Yeah, I think I'm just missing the correct entrance. Also, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. There we go, there we go, this way. Nope. There's really only one entrance. I think I was saying before, like, oh yeah, there must be like a shortcut. And if I ever find the shortcut, then I won't have to use this crazy entrance every time, but, ouch. Kind of seems like I do need to use the crazy entrance every time. Wait, is this my ship, or is this someone else's ship? This is someone else's ship, I think. Whose ship is this? Whoever hangs out here, I suppose. I feel like I've already messed up some of the sand-related timing. Nope, I overshot that by a bit. I'm probably gonna need fuel, aren't I? I've done silly things. There's exactly one correct way to get in here. What's up, Chert? I found Nomai writing about the quantum moon. I've observed the quantum moon. I found modern Nomai transmissions saying the universe is dying. What? You be sending modern Nomai out in other parts of space? They believe the universe is dying currently right now? How could I have missed so many signs? The supernova were there, but from studying for the stars. Sorry, I have to look over my charts. Oh, have I upset him for... Oh no, he doesn't even want to answer any other questions now. I suppose that is quite urgent. So we've got this tower. Oh, this is the high energy lab. And then we've also got the... It's the escape pod that I actually care about, right? That's the only way in that I know of that is consistent. Where's the escape pod? Is that it? No, I don't think so. I feel like I could see the whole planet, but I just don't remember where... It is the escape pod. I did give him a bit of an existential crisis. I only clicked on it because it was one of the most recent things, so I thought it was going to be related to things I was doing. We could talk about the Eye of the Universe. Seems like the Eye of the Universe might be the one that's going to help us solve this problem, but I didn't get to that part. Is everyone unharmed? Blah, 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 blah. Escape pod landed here. They built a whole city. It was great. It's not too hot. The escape pod was punctured. Be careful. Okay, is this the one? Do not follow this tunnel. There's a big, scary anglerfish skeleton. There's nothing of interest at this passage but rocks. Wait a minute. Have I just taken this guy's word for it every time? Hold on a second. Have I just taken his word for it every time? Have I never been... Oh. What do you mean these rocks are interesting? These are boring rocks. They're not even interesting rocks. I guess these guys have infinite curiosity because they're scientist people. That just leads to breathable air. I have enough air. This is the one that actually... Okay, it's coming back to me now. You go through here. You go down this ramp. And then you go here. And then you go here. And you go left here. I mean, there could be other stuff in there, but I need to focus on the Sunless City, because that's where it says I'm missing something. And then we go... Oh, wait. We go up? Yeah, we go up. That's what it said on the sign. It's coming back to me. Of course, the cycle. All other stars also explode until the sky is empty. I did not notice that. Okay, so whatever is going on has happened very recently relative to me. They explode over these 22 minutes. This is a very urgent problem. Whoa. All right. What have I missed in this city? Sun station to power the Ash Twin project. Yeah. If we fail, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the species in the star system. I wish to protect the species. The purpose of the Sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe the Sun station will work. I believe in Pi. I'm deeply honored. If we aren't all but certain the Sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Understand? So, surely the Sun station isn't destroying all the other suns. Unless somehow what's happening here is, like, everything that's happening here is being mirrored everywhere else. But that doesn't make any sense. Surely. So I've been to the high energy lab. Stepping Stone. Been to Stepping Stone. I don't know if I've been to the Eye Shrine. That's probably what I'm missing, if I had to guess. Yeah, this already looks very new to me. There's also stuff over there, but... Gravity Cannon. Wait a minute, Gravity Cannon. No. We want to go to the Eye Shrine. I saw stuff over here. I'm pretty sure I saw the symbol for the eye, like, over here. This has got to be what I missed before. Somehow. Oh, wait a minute. Is it blocked off? Of course it's blocked off. Why would it be so easy? Can I go over that to get to the, Oh, man. This must be what I'm... There must be, like, writing in here that I need. Is this the Eye Shrine type area? Oh, wait, this actually looks kind of safe. This part here is safe. But what is my goal? What am I trying to get to? Am I trying to get to... Is there like a door? Don't forget photo mode. Kind of looks like I can get in there. Nope, I absolutely cannot get in there. I mean, I could open the door, but it wouldn't be any good. So that's dangerous. Okay. I really don't know. There's hazardous there. Hazardous there. Maybe there's a safe spot over here. Nope, hazardous here. So it's safe over there. Oh, right, this mode. Yeah, this is probably easier. This is way easier, actually. What about the lift on the other end of the room? That one. Oh yeah, that one I could just float over to it. And there's trees. Okay. That was a... I did see that earlier, but I forgot about it. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. Isn't this just exactly the same? It's older than the universe itself. Enter and open your mind to the possibilities. I think this is the same type of stuff. It's just slightly different. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. The eye is them from the future or the past or something. I don't know. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Does it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Ooh. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring. This doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. We meditate on the eye. We have a shrine. They worship the eye. They can't help but worship the eye. Even though they're very sciencey people. Same kind of building, but from the people of this planet's escape pod. Yeah, everyone just makes eye shrines. Wait, am I trapped in here? Hold on a second. I'm sure I'm not. Let me just take a... I do hear some sand coming in. Oh no, I can get out through this thing. Maybe. Just kidding, I can't. Unless I can launch the scout at it and break the glass. No, I can't do that. I seem to... Oh no, there's a way out through there. I see it. I think that's a way out. Yeah, that's a way out. Oh, look at that. There was a secret entrance to the eye shrine. The music is getting all spooky. Gravity cannon. Well, the gravity cannon is on the surface, so I should be able to get back to the ship and refuel. And I'll also be able to find out... oh, no. Oh, no. And a way in for later. That's true. Is there anything down there besides just cactuses and getting killed? Isn't this route blocked by cacti? It was, but maybe they're quantum cacti. I don't know. At the grav cannon door. Yep, actually you're right. Why is there only ghost matter there? Okay. Yeah, this was blocked. It's not so easy to get in and out of the sunless city. Actually, yeah, I can't get out unless I... Oh. Well, maybe I can't get out at all. Very scary. No, surely there's going to be one of those things somewhere. I feel like I remember that. There's a hole above you at the top of the stairs, I think. Maybe. We'll find out. Or we'll just do another cycle, and hopefully I'll find out that I've done everything here. Oh, hopefully you don't mean these stairs. No, nope. I can still fit. I can still go in. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I think. Not good. Not good. Am I actually just dead? What a horrible way to die. I actually can't even do anything. Look at the anglerfish. Wow. This is so horrible. Just crush me. End it quickly. That's a horrible sound. I don't know why they had to put a sound like that in. That's horrifying. Okay. What? I can check the ship now. I feel like I have everything to put together the final puzzle, which is how do I get the core? Ooh. I have enough knowledge. Everything's good. Everything's good. It's gonna say I'm done with the Sunless City. I've meditated on the eye long enough. I know as much as I'm gonna know about the Ash Twin. Oh wait, don't need to go in there yet. Don't need to go in there yet. No, I'm not done? What do you mean I'm not done? What do you mean I'm not done? Okay. I guess I'm not done. There's something here. Okay. Wait, no, not that one. Rumor mode. Please. Mark location. That's unfortunate for somewhere that is so difficult to get to. I mean, if I could get onto the sun station the sneaky way, I feel like it would solve a lot of my problems. Maybe I should try it again. Maybe I should try it again. It seems difficult, but maybe it's not actually that bad. Sun station should come under me from what I just saw, right? So we go forward, we don't go... I'm orbiting. I'm orbiting. Oh, wait. Where's the station? There it is. Okay, so the station is going to be like there. Right? Getting a proper orbit. It's very difficult, as I've learned. Oh, station. Station, let me land. Let me land on the station. Oh, wait, maybe? I don't need an orbit. I'll just get slurped in, maybe? No. Follow the station. No, I was so close to it. That's the closest I've ever been to the station. I guess I do need the orbit to do it, don't I? Oh, no. I'm gonna get a bit lower. And as it's elliptical, we'd counter thrust. But now we need to go faster. The problem is, as soon as I go forward, I end up like slingshotting. Yeah, I do need to orbit to do it, don't I? It's not enough to do to get close, because then it's just gonna fly right past me like it did just now. I'm orbiting the sun. I'm orbiting the sun, but it's too elliptical. So I face this way, then I counter thrust. Right? That's the opposite the vector of the... That makes it... It is like Kerbal Space Program, I've heard. Come on, take me to the station. Take me to the station. I'm going in. I'm going in. Come on, I'm going in. Why aren't I going in? What if I just like look down at the sun and I just constantly, or maybe that would be the same as constantly thrusting down, I don't know. So yeah, what I've been told is you counter thrust at the most elliptical part of the orbit, like when you're going really close to the sun. How did I get all the way back to Timber Hearth like that? I'm not going to worry about what I'm missing from the Sunless City for now. This run is all about just trying to do this the fancy way. So then, okay, it's like this. It's like this. We try to match velocity, but we don't want to match velocity too hard or we're just going to get sucked into the sun. Go a little bit forward towards the sun. And we don't completely match velocity because we need a little bit of forward to have that orbit. A little bit of up, not too much up. We just gently... Oh, here we go. Something's happening. No, that was not right. I needed to... That was too much up. That was too much up and too much forward. I feel like I need to not press too many buttons. If I press too many buttons, then the orbit becomes too elliptical. I'm not going in. I'm not going into the sun. Just small buttons. Small buttons. We don't need a lot. Counter thrust, counter thrust, counter thrust. Okay. This seems like an orbit, maybe. Can I get a faster orbit? Or actually, no. As long as I'm not the exact same speed as the station. Wait, am I doing it? I feel like I'm doing it. This doesn't feel elliptical. I think I might... I just need to not do any thrust. Eventually I'm gonna... Oh wait, have I think I've done it. Maybe? Come on, give me the station. Where's the station at? Oh my god, I think I'm... Ooh, this is very good. This seems stable. Counter thrusting at the lowest point reduces, for lack of a better term, height at the point of the orbit. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I'm good. So now I just need to wait until I'm close to it and then make very small adjustments. Until I'm... How did I do this? Okay. This is very good. I'm doing what the station is doing. But where is the station? Please don't tell me it's been eaten after all this effort. Oh, there it is. Okay, small adjustments. Small adjustments. Nothing too crazy. Going to backwards thrust, not downward thrust. Okay, small adjustments. I want to be a little bit faster and a little bit lower, maybe. A little bit faster, a little bit faster. Not too fast. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm becoming elliptical. No. Oh, I was too greedy. So then how do I make the orbit faster? That's the next step. No! I've completely ruined the orbit. No! I had it. I had the orbit, but I just wasn't going the right speed compared to the station. Backwards. No. Down. Yeah, I need like a fast orbit. Does that just mean I need to constantly rotate as I'm going forward so that I'm doing this? A faster orbit is a lower orbit. Okay. I feel like I was pretty low. I had a lot of the burning animation, like that. Ooh, getting a little bit too low there. Oh no, maybe this is good. Alright, show me the station. Let me catch up with the station like this. No, down, backwards, down. Whoa, up. Okay, I got sucked to the side. I almost had it though. I almost had it. Ooh. Lots of sun chasing that. We are trying this again. Somehow, the ship is telling me that I'm still not done in the sunless city, which is very sad. So I'm just trying to get into the sun. I'm trying to skip that part and just go straight into the sun. I mean, I'm not trying to go into the sun. I'm trying to get onto the sun station. This is the best orbit that I've had. Was that orbit? What if I like aim like this, and we try to like keep up with the station as we're fixing the orbit? We're gonna try to solve both of these problems right from the beginning at the same time. Like this. Look how close I am to the sun station. Counter thrust, down, counter thrust, down. Don't be elliptical. Sun station's already getting away from me. It's no good. I need to chase it harder and more aggressively. Okay, wait. So we do that. Down. I mean backwards. Backwards is how we counter thrust. Next time I'm gonna be backwards. Where is it? I don't think I'm actually on... Oh no, I'm very much on a course to go into the sun. For a second I thought I wasn't, but I definitely am. So we're doing counter thrust to counter the ellipticalness. Okay, this is a slightly rounder orbit. It's working, but now I'm a little bit too slow, so we need to get lower, right? Is my understanding. Oh, no, 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 bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. I'm going in the sun. Okay. Okay. I feel like I was close there. To getting, instead of a lower and faster orbit, try a stable orbit that is higher and slower and let the station catch up to you. That's true. I could do that, and then I could, like... It's gonna be tricky to, like, do the landing then, though, because if I'm not the same speed as the station, then, like... It's not gonna be easy, but maybe that is the secret. Good luck. Thank you, Custom Cuber. I hope I could do it this time. I don't think I want to keep trying too many... Oh wait, I'm actually kind of starting off in a good place. No, actually I wasn't starting off in a good place. I'm getting baited. I will try to do the side station special. To fly backwards around, or at least look backwards once you get in orbit. I definitely will need to look backwards, yeah, because otherwise I'll have no idea when it's about to get here. Don't be elliptical, be around orbit, but not too low. Not too high and not too low. Am I orbiting? Nope, I'm not orbiting. I'm just sinking into the sun. What if I do both of these at the same time, like backwards and up? Does that save me while also, Ooh, okay, this is looking kind of good. Where's my buddy? There he is! No, 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 no! Don't go into the sun! Not now! Not now! No, 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 no! No! Okay. That makes me so sad. I thought I was like a lot farther from the sun than I was. It is interesting how this seems to be like the, it's like the hardest possible challenge, but also it's optional, but also it's connected to like the very, very last thing, or one of the very last things you need to do. All right. Let's go like this. This is good. We start like this, and it's too elliptical, so we go backwards. We counter thrust like this. And then it's still too elliptical, and we're still going too... We're not going in a good orbit, so we go like that. And then we get a little bit lower because we don't want to be too far away from the sun. But we also go forward because now we don't have any momentum to orbit with. We go up and backwards because backwards makes us be not elliptical, but up makes us not go into the sun. Okay, I seem to be orbiting a little bit now. If you're locked on the sun, you might be able to use the measuring of how fast you're approaching to see how circular your orbit is. Oh, that's a good point. So I am approaching the sun. I will eventually get to it. Oh, now I'm getting farther away. I'm getting farther away a little too fast now. Okay, now I'm getting closer a little too fast. Although, there's my buddy. Nope. Nope, we don't go into the sun. We don't need to go into the sun. Okay, now we're getting farther away. We're getting too far away from the sun. If only, you know what would be perfect would be if I could, oh wait, maybe this will actually, hold on, maybe this will work. I've got an idea. What if I match velocity, but I only wait for one of the arrows? That could work, right? No, oh no, what if I match velocity, but then I immediately add like a little bit of thrust to start my orbit? Something like that. I feel like surely matching velocity is step one. Because I could do whatever I want after that. So somehow... Not too elliptical. But also don't stop moving. Ooh. There's my buddy. I'm going forward. Going forward will help me survive. It won't. If you locked on the sun, you might... Yeah. I already read that message. What if I just, like, slam into the station's landing pad and then I, like, pull back a little bit as I'm doing... No, but even that's, like, harder than what I'm doing, actually. That's more difficult if I do it that way. Okay. I feel like if I keep messing it up, I should just go back to the Sunless City. As painful as it is to have to do the sand obstacle course over and over and over again. Apparently, there's something in there that I have not gotten. It feels like I could get it, like, immediately. Like, it feels like I should just be able to go to the sun and then just, like, I don't know, land up. But it's a bit too fast. I can't catch up with it right at the beginning. I'm moving farther away from the sun. I don't like that. I want to get a little bit closer. Every time I let go of the thruster, I move away from it. Oh yeah, so... Yeah, this is what I need to do. I could check my acceleration away from it by, like, locking on... Oh, okay, so not only can I see my current velocity is, but I can, like... So I can look there, and then... Okay, so now I'm moving closer to the sun, but I don't want to move closer too fast. So now I'm moving closer very fast, which is bad. Now I'm still moving closer very fast, which is still bad. Now I'm moving farther away too fast, which is bad. So now I'm moving closer too fast, which is bad. Oh, this actually helps a lot. So I'm gonna move farther away from the sun, but I'm already really close, so it's kind of like... I mean, technically I don't need a perfect orbit if I'm constantly adjusting in ways that are good. Oh. Let me catch up with my boy. I need to go forward, but I also need to go backwards to fix the... Actually, no, if I'm just constantly adjusting, surely this works out in the end, somehow. Yeah, gravity doesn't need to be my friend as long as the thrusters are strong enough. But I think the thrusters are a bit too weak. I do need the orbit to do it, don't I? I can't just cheese it. It seems really difficult to go, like, as fast as the station. Probably because the station is so low. Be inconsistent for... Yeah, apparently I need to play that game first in order to... Oh, look at that meteor. It's gonna go right into the sun. So now I'm moving towards the sun. The thing is, how do I go into landing mode? I don't think I can go into landing mode when I'm above the sun. I actually have to... This is not good. Oh, no, I'm gonna survive. The way I've done it now, I'm gonna survive. Guide with some great explanations about orbital mechanics. Oh, okay, so now it's coming. So maybe if I'm fast, I can, like, catch it. Oh no, I was too slow. Oh, although my speed of my orbit is kind of... Wait. Oh no, please. Oh, please, I'm so close. I'm so close to doing it. Wait, is this gonna be it? There's no way. There's no way. Is this the moment? Small adjustments. Small adjustments. We just move forward. Yes. Wait, did I do it? Or did I just bounce off? No. Wait, did I do it? No. How am I supposed to do this without a landing camera? Surely that's landed. Right? I'm landed. There seems to be some kind of massive gravity making it really hard for me to move. I wonder if it's the gravity of the sun. Is this not right? Oh no. Wait, where am I? Am I... Oh no, I got flung off. No, that's so sad. How is that not right? That's not the landing platform. I felt like I was there. Oh, I'm so sad. And now the landing gear is damaged as well. That was so close. No, what did I do? What am I supposed to do? That looked like that was gonna be it. Oh, you come back here. Come on. I'll have to start all over, and my landing gear is damaged. I guess I repair my landing gear in space first. That's so sad. I had it. Ooh. All right, let's just do some quick repairs. That's so unfortunate. Well, now I know I can do it, but I guess I have to, like... The thing is, how am I supposed to do it if I can't even get off of my ship? Like... There's supposed to be an achievement for doing... Oh, whoops. There's supposed to be an achievement for doing this, so it's possible, but, No, that was... Don't... Oh, no. Okay, so that... I did it, but I didn't actually do it. The thing is, if I hadn't damaged my landing gear, surely that should have worked, right? Because... Also, yeah, it wasn't the... What am I trying to say? It wasn't the landing platform, but it looked like the teleport thing. It's kind of hard to tell because there's a lot of fire from the sun, but... Okay, well now I know I'm capable of it. If there is a landing platform, it would be on the left side, right? Because if the right side is not it... I don't know how that damaged my, my landing gear either, because I feel like I was coming into contact with the station quite slowly. I know it's possible now. Is there a landing platform on the left then? Let's get a good look at it. Ay. It's never as easy as it looks right at the beginning when you're like coming into orbit. So now I'm getting farther away from the sun. Now I'm getting closer. Now I'm getting closer kind of fast, which I don't want to do. I want to get closer slowly. And then I want to stay exactly the same speed. So now I'm getting closer. Okay, still getting closer. Still getting closer. Oh wait, no. Now I'm getting farther away. So then I also need to go faster as well. Okay. I need to get a better look at the station because apparently I was completely misunderstanding. Oh wait, no, wrong button. No! What? It's right there? Oh, I'm alive though. I'm alive somehow. Where did it go? Where's the station? This would be a lot easier if I could lock onto the station, but that's probably why they don't let me do it. I got so close to it there. That's the closest I've been, besides when I was touching it, I guess. The thing is, I can be elliptical if the point where I'm closest to the sun just happens to be the part where I'm... This is what I did before that worked, right? I was just like constantly adjusting until it worked. Just always adjust until you can catch up with the thing, right? That's the secret. Like, I'm elliptical right now, but I won't be elliptical if I keep turning and I keep, like, doing this kind of stuff. Except the thruster's too weak, so I will have that problem. If the thruster was stronger, this wouldn't be an issue, but that would make it too easy, I guess. Where's the station? Where did it go? I seem to have an okay orbit now, actually. I'm just a little bit far away from the sun. Yeah, like if I look at it now, I just keep doing this. It keeps going red and then blue and then red and then blue, which means it's balanced, right? So yeah, so there's the station. I need to see if the left side is flat. The left side actually does look kind of flat now that you mentioned it. So maybe I land on the left side of the station. Come on, we go a little bit faster, we catch up. That didn't work. I was so close before. I had so much catching up now. I can't believe I broke my landing gear when I had it so lined up too. I was like going the same speed as the station. Everything was the same as the station. Okay, we're just gonna let it do another full lap and we're gonna work on our own speed, on our own time. We're nice and close. We got a nice round orbit. Probably not, actually. It probably is quite elliptical at the moment. We're going very slowly. That's not going to do at all. Up. Can we see the station coming? No, not yet. Oh, but we're also getting away from the sun very quickly. Okay, now we're going towards the sun. Now we go towards the sun very slowly. Oh wait, this is perfect. Oh wait, no, it's not quite because I don't actually want to be at... No wait, this might be good. This might be good. And then we go left, or right rather, to line up with the station. And then we... Oh no, this is not right at all. How have I done this? This is what keeps happening, is I keep thinking I'm perfectly lined up and then I just go like slingshotting away. Oh no, this is kind of good. This is kind of good. Nope, I slingshotted myself. I've gone elliptical. Oh, it's baiting me so good. It's baiting me really good. So what would have happened before if instead of landing, I had just like jumped out of the hatch? Because I feel like the sun's gravity was like slamming me against the wall of the ship at that point. So it seems like I couldn't have done that either. I don't know why these guys need to put the station so close to the sun. Maybe they're like absorbing its energy or something. But they've made my life very difficult. They were specifically told, do not build the sun station, and they did it anyway. And now look at this mess. Okay, where is it? I've definitely gone off center. Nope, and I'm going into the sun. I'm going into the sun. Okay, that was the last try of that one. I have to just go to the sunless city and find this last little crumb of writing that I've missed. It's the only way. Oh, it should have let me land on it when I was. It should have let me land on it before. That's really unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna go get the last bit of writing that we're missing, wherever it is. And I guess the portals are two-way, right? So I guess I'm gonna have to go to all the different. It did not go well. I'm just crashing into the sun, so I think I'm gonna call it on that and just go to the sunless city again. And maybe this time I'll go a little bit faster so I won't miss anything. The thing is, if I knew for a fact that I could land on it once I matched it, I would be like, I would want to keep trying. But the fact that like I basically was lined up with the station and I couldn't land on it, I just don't know what I would do at that point. So I might as well just do the intended way once I figure out what that is. So something needs to be pointed at the I feel like all of the clues that I've gotten so far are like implying that I can steer planets, which I can't, so I don't know what the clues are actually trying to say. That's where I go in. That's the only sensible way in, is to go here. This is fine. I'm gonna get that last piece, and I'm probably gonna be done for tonight. And probably beating the game next time, if I could solve this mystery with the Ash Twin. Okay, so we go in. We've only got one thing to worry about. We've got one last piece of evidence somewhere in the Sunless City. I don't know where. It apparently was not the shrine. It's something else. Something else needs to be found in the city. And as always, it's been very good about locations. How much do text know you're gonna have a way to find a way yourself? That's fine. I will find a way. Thank you. We just go nice and fast. Sunless City. Here we come. It might not even be that important piece of information, but I want to get the achievement for doing all of the logbook entries, because I've got everything else that's not like a major new mystery to solve. Maybe there's something good down in that chasm, who knows? Alright, here's the city. That actually was pretty painless. I feel like it's not actually that hard to get in, as long as you remember all the little tricks. So there's something hidden somewhere in the city. I've definitely read this, but I'll just make it gray so that I don't have to think about it. And we gotta be fast because the city fills up with sand. Oh, yes. Ash Twin, yes. It's all gray text. Good. So, where am I going? High Energy Lab is its own location. It is not the same location as the city. The game is very, very good about locations like that. I've been to the Eye Shrine, but maybe one of these buildings on the way that is in the same district has text that I haven't read. Technically speaking, remember the intended way to reach the stations that would qualify. Yeah, don't tell me a spoiler. I'll figure it out with the power of combining other clues that I have so far. Oh, this is new. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. Oh, is this Solanum as a baby? Look at the baby writing. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me that lots of Nomai died when our clan came. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? That is what Solanum thought as a child. Scout launcher, photo mode. Can't get in there. It's too much ghost energy. Too dangerous. So I can get up here. This, I think, is how I got in. I just don't know where else to look. This is the secret entrance, right? This is... Yeah, I now know that I can... Wait, maybe I can't get in through here because of the way it's... No, I actually can't. I can't use this to get in. Well, I better not have missed something important in there. At least it's high up, so I can look other places first. Okay, how is this city divided up? Let's try the High Energy Lab trailhead. Is there other stuff besides the High Lab itself with the stairs going? There are buildings down there. Maybe I should start there since that's the first place to fill up with sand. That would make a lot of sense if there was writing in these buildings that I missed. Or in these buildings. So surely, as soon as I go through here, I've left the city and I can no longer do things related to the city. Right? That would make sense. Nothing in here. They wouldn't hide a piece of writing in here anyway. That would be silly. Okay. Nothing. There's nothing in there. There's no writing. I'm running really low on fuel, actually. It's not good. Yeah, I'm assuming everything I have left to do involves teleporting. Must be in one of the other districts. Yeah. Stepping Stone Cave. Can I get up there with my jetpack? Yeah, I definitely can. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish. Oh, wait, which one of these is lower? I want to do them in order of height if possible. Okay, so I want to do this one. I forgot which one it is, but it doesn't matter too much, right? Because it's just a matter of... I think I did everything related to the anglerfish. Oh, this might be it. Meeting in the Fossilfish Cave to play the game. Go through the anglerfish cave hole, and... I've seen all of this. I've seen all of this. Okay, so they talk about playing in the cave. And this is not have any writing. Oh, this could be something. Stepping Stone Cave. I think the cave counts as a different place. I don't think this is actually where I want to be. Okay, so then all that it could be is Anglerfish over... Oh no, the other one. The higher up one. That district. Wait, can I like turn this off so that I can tell them apart? Oh, no, no, no. It is Anglerfish Overlook District, so it's not this district. And they are in order of height. Eye Shrine District. So not the Eye Shrine District, at least not for now. I feel like I've seen everything in the Eye Shrine District, maybe. It's this district. Oh wait, this is a big district. How have I done this? Stepping Stone District, off. Trailhead, off. This is the one that I care about. Why's the music getting so spooky? Is there stuff down there? I hope not, because I don't know how to get down there. So there could be writing over here that's important. There's also that could be important. This looks like a new area. This could be important places. What is in here? It's a very big area too. There's like a lot of there's a lot of stuff. Wait, there's something glowy over there. That could be what I need. Look at the. How do I get in there? 3 minutes of oxygen. No, go in there. Oh, I go in through that hole in the top, I think. Probably. But then how do I get into that hole? Do I go through here? Ouch. Well, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Was that a cactus or was that the sand hitting me? That was the cactus. Okay. 60 seconds of oxygen. Can I just get back to the trees really quick? This is definitely where I need to go, but it's tricky. Oh wait, that will take me out. Okay, that'll take me out. Oxygen. Yeah, we love oxygen. Okay. So then... Oh wait, can I just literally go through here instead? That would be easier. So that's through here, right? I think I've got this right. Ouch. It seems to have punished me for going in the wrong entrance. So I want to go through... Compared to the one I just went through, I actually want to go through... I'm getting all turned around. One further to the left, right? Is it in here? Or... Oh no, it's further to the right because it's in there. Okay. Further to the right. It's the same catch from earlier. Cacti from earlier. Makes sense. So instead of going through there, I think I want to go through... Oh, wait a minute. I can make my life a lot easier with the scout. Yeah, this is the one. So now I can get the scroll and read it, and it's going to have the final clue from this area. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to... What? Shuttle trajectories to the sun station. The station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. Okay, that would have been good to know. But she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Eero. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? They're talking about me with this. Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. There's an easier way from Ash Twin. Okay. I think that answers my question. So it's going to be a teleporter, and it's probably going to be a teleporter into Ash Twin as well. No landing pad. I feel like they've given me all the information that I need to solve this, but it's just a little bit, I'll have to think about it. Fuel level critical, no. Anglerfish Overlook. How do I get out of this place again? Is it like, I think it was like one of these kinds of doors, but not this one specifically. That's the eye shrine over there, so that's not gonna be it. Ship log updated. That's gotta be it. There's no way that's not it. Also, these stairs surely lead to some kind of, oh no, this is the overlook. This is the wrong way. Yeah, I could just go out the way I came, I guess. Wait, no, I can't because of this shenanigans. Yeah, I think this might be just a die situation. Well, I do want to check on the, I don't think I want to do another actual run, but I do want to check that the ship log actually says I'm done in the city. I must be done in the city. Alright, how do I get dead really fast? Is there enough fall damage? Or is the sand too soft and porous? The sand is too soft. I have to do this. This is so horrible, but I think this is the only way. It's not even letting me. It's torturing me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if there was an entrance, it's closed by now. Where can I die? Ghost crystals. That seems less painful than, I'm just gonna walk through this entrance. Oh no, ghost crystals. So yeah, it's not gonna save my progress, but I'm not gonna do any progress. I'm just gonna go to the ship, I think, and check the, yeah, I'll take a meditate hit. I would like to not get crushed every time I need to reset. What general area do I need to go to learn how to meditate? Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep. I wonder if the... Oh, I wonder if my buddy probably knows how, because he's in time loops too. He probably knows all kinds of secrets. Okay, well, we're gonna check this, and then I'm probably gonna be done for the night. Please tell me I'm done with the hang... Wait, I can never find anything, which is probably a good sign that I did it. Sunless City's done! Okay, Sun Station is question mark. Ash Twin Project is question mark. Apparently they're related. You go from here to here, so it's just how do I get to here is the first question. And the core that I need is in the Sun Station. Maybe. So everything's good. Next time I'll go to Giant's Deep. I'll learn how to meditate. Everything's gonna be good. But yes. Thank you for all the tips. Thank you for helping me with my sun attempts. Even though they didn't lead to success. I feel like I got pretty close. I learned a lot about orbits anyway, and that's the important part. And next time, I imagine I'll be beating the game unless I get very, very stuck, or there's like a lot more stuff to do. But it kind of looks like there's only like 1 or 2 more places to go, so we will see. And then I'll find the Eye of the Universe, and it'll be amazing. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy it. Yeah. Anyways, see you around. Thank you for watching the stream, and see you next time. Where's my...